so annoying, man. I've had this restart the stream before. Fuck, dude. Completely screwed everything up. Hang on one sec. If anyone's watching, I'll be there in just a sec. Hang on. Save there. God damn it. You know, this sort of thing is also why I stopped streaming way back. Just dealing with this headache, it was never fun. But... oh my god. Let me see. Gotta get the tags. There we go. It doesn't help that I'm really not feeling 100% right now. Where is it? Oh, that's right. It got misplaced. There it is. Okay. Alright, I'm almost ready to resume. Hang on, everybody. Gotta go in and, like, put in all the settings again manually, since OBS doesn't want you to reuse settings, I guess. Oh, man. I really wish, too, that YouTube would have actual presets that you could use. Because it's like, a lot of us YouTubers, well, I shouldn't say us YouTubers, but it's like, a lot of people when they're streaming on YouTube, or when they focus on making, like, videos for one very specific thing, a lot of the times they focus on the one thing for quite a while. So it would save us a lot of time on having to go in and fill out all this bullshit information. Especially since a lot of the time I feel like I'm pushing the same buttons when I'm making streams and videos. It's like, does this use AI? No, and I'm never gonna use AI for my videos. Is it for kids? No, and none of my videos are ever gonna be made for kids, or meant to be for kids. Like, brother, can we get on the same page that either of these are never gonna happen? What language is this? I only speak English. And the crappy part too is that, like, for all of the settings that you fill in, it does give the algorithm, like, a little bit of a bump into what you're doing, you know? So, hey, are you okay? Then you should have just skipped today's live and get some rest. Your health is more important. No, I don't mean, like, I'm not feeling 100% as in I'm sick or anything. It's just, I had some Burger King for dinner, and clearly my stomach's not super happy with me. So, it's not like the sick feeling that, it's not the sick feeling like, oh, I'm gonna be making frequent trips to the bathroom. It's the sick feeling of, like, holy shit, you probably shouldn't have eaten that. So, and to me, that's the worst kind of feeling horrible. Is like, is just the, hey, I hated that you ate that. So, I'll get over it, though. I took an antacid, and I'm drinking plenty of water, so I should be A-okay. Ugh. But, as far as, like, the stream goes, like, I'm okay for the most part. I'm just annoyed with, like, YouTube and how they handle not just streaming, but, like, uploads in general. I feel, like I said a little bit ago, I feel like I'm always clicking on the same fucking buttons. So, and it doesn't help that, like, sometimes, you know, when you make like one little error on something and it's like, oh, I gotta restart the stream, and you can't just restart the stream, the system here, this is more of an OBS problem than a YouTube problem, I would say, though. But it's just on my end, I can't exactly just choose the previous stream and, you know, and just add on to it, which sucks, because like I've managed to do that before. So I don't know why all of a sudden I can't do that anymore. So yeah, I'm still trying to figure out this multi-streaming thing and trying to see what works and what doesn't. So, and unfortunately this time, this was a case of I wasn't wired in. And I know that when I'm not wired into my internet, the stream ends up being crap. Like a lot of freezing and stuttering that just randomly happens. So, and it doesn't make for a good watching experience. But anyways, I'm here. I'm here now. Everything is up and running, it seems. Let's see, we're on YouTube. Let me just make sure everything's good on Twitch as well. Want to make sure the system's never lying to me, you know? Okay. We're on Twitch as well. Cool. My god. Alright. Let us proceed after 6.5 minutes. Good lord.
Oh, that's where all those hotels are. That explains a lot. You've heard about them, right, Fuka? Where people go to, you know.
Of course Junpei's heard of these.
What? What is wrong with you?
Come now, don't let your imaginations get carried away. They're no different from any other hotel. The rooms are just a bit more exotic. That's all.
Oh, really?
I don't know about this. Maybe I shouldn't go.
Ah, look at you, Yucatan. You're such a child sometimes.
What? Who are you calling a child? Alright, fine. Let's go. I'm reserving a spot in the lineup for today's operation. No objections.
You could just do that?
So, who's gonna take the lead?
Mitsuru, aren't you gonna say my name? Where's your voiceover?
I don't see any reason to change leaders now.
My friend told me about some anime event. She asked if I wanted to come with her, and I told her yes. Maybe I'll dress as Futaba. Hey! Might not be a bad idea. I don't really go to anime conventions at all. I can't handle conventions anymore anyways. The most I can is probably like QuakeCon, just because there's the spaces there, and it's not as like crowded. But I've been to a couple of conventions before where I'm like, I am not comfortable with this at all. There are way too many people. I get way too stimulated, and not like in the good way. I mean like overstimulated, where I'm like, I cannot comprehend what I'm supposed to be doing. So it ends up being way too much. So by the time like half of the day is over, I just end up feeling like I'm fucking frazzled, you know? Like, my mind is just fried.
I'll do my best.
All right. Go ahead and decide on the rest of the team.
Alright, the rest of the team. So, Yukari refuses to not be on the squad. I'm gonna go with Sonata. And then... Sorry, Junpei, but I gotta go with Bae.
Yes.
Well, you better be off. Okay, I guess, oh yeah.
Yes.
Commence operation. I'll get ready to provide support so you can head on over.
Whoa, looks just like I imagined. Champs de Floors?
Champ de Fleur.
It's Champ de Fleurs.
Okay, she
Names
said it with,
field
like, more
flowers.
Frenchness than me.
This is the place. I can sense the presence inside. Then come on, leader. Let's get this over with.
I'm detecting a major presence upstairs. It has to be our target. It's hiding in a larger room on the 3rd floor. Head that way and track it down. You got it. Let's go kick some ass. Wait a second. I saw something to the right of me. Oh, it's a coffin.
Oh,
Oh, this way. I went the long way. I sense a large presence behind that door. Are you ready? Hell yeah, I'm ready. What the hell is going on?
it's more normal looking than I expected.
Oh, I wouldn't say it's normal looking. What the fuck am I looking at?
Get ready, everyone. Here it comes.
It's got boobs and it's got rolls.
The Hierophant Arcana. Don't know what it'll do. Be ready for anything.
I'm gonna burn it. Alright.
Pull the trigger.
Wind it. Nope.
One step at a time.
Zap it. Nope.
This will do the trick.
Freeze it. Okay.
What to do?
Oh shit, light attack is weak on this one. But I don't have dark attacks on anybody else. Fuck it, I'm gonna risk it. Alright, blocks dark attacks.
Now's the time.
Excuse me.
Who's gonna win this?
Let's punch it.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go for it. That's a layup.
Oh shit, that's a light attack, isn't it? Oh, I missed. Or he missed.
To instill fear in its opponents. You'll be paralyzed if you succumb to the fear. Don't push yourself and try to calm down.
I'll go with.
Okay. Recarm? No, that's revive. Nope. Shit. Alright, I have to have, yeah, Dysphere.
Pull the trigger.
That's right, Patra.
Help me.
Better use this.
I'm ready. Persona.
Alright, I gotta switch to a different character before I get my ass handed to me. Yeah, sure, let's go with him.
What next?
Thanks. I'll take care of this. Go, Polyjuice!
Shall I move to strike?
Slash it!
How about this?
Okay, that actually ended up being pretty good. I want to keep using Torrent Shot. Get him, Yukari!
Just one more. Take that.
Damn, that was a lot of health.
Who's gonna win this?
I'm gonna raise her evasion.
This will do the trick. How about the trick? Wait, I need to get out of here.
Shit.
I think I can use it now. Sonata Senpai's too scared to move. Help me, Nino! Kirito Senpai can't do anything right now.
This'll do the trick.
You know what? Yeah, sure. Use it.
No mercy. Child's play.
Okay. We're getting there.
Now's the time.
I'm gonna save my theurgy for the next boss fight. Cause I know we got another major shadow to go after this. Punch it! Alright.
I'm ready.
Stab it! And there it goes. Hierophant is down. Damn, and everybody got major boost in level.
Uh-huh, new skill, huh?
Diorama. Moderately restores one ally's HP. Nice.
Gained a new power.
Sylphid Aura raises party's defense and accuracy slash evasion in the next battle. Oh. Good shit, man.
We did it! The enemy's been defeated. Great work, everyone. I'll be waiting outside for you.
Alright. The door won't budge. A strong force seems to be holding it shut. No way! Why? I still sense a shadow in that room. Huh? But we just... It's not the same one from before. But where is it hiding?
Hey,
The shadow should be in this room, right? We have to find it.
huh?
Hmm? Hey, is it just me, or is there something weird about this mirror? It's not showing our reflections. It's being weird. That's cute. I saw an Atlas soap dispenser. The fuck is going on? Where am I? My head feels foggy. I can't remember why I'm here. What was I doing? I feel like I'm forgetting something important. I can hear the shower running in the bathroom.
Embrace your desire.
The fuck? There's a strange voice ringing inside my head.
I am the voice of your inner self. Revel in the moment. That which cannot be felt is merely a dream. The present is all we have.
Who cares? My consciousness is starting to blur, but I know I still have work to do.
Why do you resist? Do not avert your eyes from the truth. I am the voice of your inner self. Revel in the moment. That which cannot be felt is merely a dream. The present is all we have.
Hang on. Somebody just messaged me. All right. Sorry about that. That's not true.
But a fantasy. Memory, a fabrication. Let your desire free you from your shackles. Such is your wish.
Maybe so. Oh, come on.
I am the revel that we
This is a dialogue puzzle? Are you kidding me? That's not true.
let you,
I can't give in.
you stand before the doorway to bliss. You cannot deny your instincts. Embrace your desire.
I'll pass. My mind is getting clearer. Seems like something was trying to manipulate my thoughts. My dirty, dirty thoughts. Someone turned off the shower in the bathroom.
What was I... Huh?
It seems like Yukari's thoughts were being manipulated as well.
I can finally reach you. Can you two hear me?
What's going on? Who are you?
Sorry I couldn't contact you sooner.
Show yourself.
The shadow was interfering with your thoughts, so I couldn't reach you. Looks like you two got teleported away as well. The enemy is still in the same room. Let's
My
regroup
bad.
and then
I hit
head
the
back there.
controller.
Did you hear that, Yukari-chan?
Yeah, I heard you.
Did something happen?
It's fine.
Come on, let's go.
But
And how about we don't mention this to anyone? Got it?
I wanted to tell everybody. For no reason.
Sorry.
I only sensed the one shadow, and I hate to bear more bad news on top of this, but a barrier has gone up within the building. You won't be able to reach it this way. So we can blame that shadow for getting us trapped down here. I'm going to try and find a way to break this barrier. In the meantime, please reconvene on the second floor. Alright. Oh, Mitsuru, Sonata. Oh, so you guys were one floor below, huh? Didn't expect another one to be there. Anyway, you two come out of it all right? Anything happen to you? Nothing at all. Nothing odd. Nothing at all. Oh, could it be? I get it. It's the mirrors. The readings from the mirrors in the guest rooms seem to be resonating with the main shadow. If we can destroy those mirrors, then maybe we'll be able to break the barrier.
All right.
Alright, so what rooms are these mirrors in? I sensed something from rooms 204 and 205. Try heading to those two rooms first. Okay, I'm starting to feel a lot better. Sometimes belches are, that's 202. Sometimes belching helps. What's this? 205. Ha! Ha! Oh, wait. I thought I could just slash. Well, there's the mirror. So we just break it, right? Alright then. Time to end this hoax.
I'm sorry.
Wait, hold on. The signal's close, but I'm not entirely certain that this is the right mirror. Could you check the other room too, just in case? That's a good point. Better to be safe than sorry, so let's cover all our bases first. Alright. Where's 204? Oh. No, wait. Wrong way. Okay, there's the mirror. Oh, wait. There's something different about this one compared to the other one. You sure? It looks the same to me. You notice anything? Our reflections.
That's right.
Oh, you're right. Now that I think about it, the mirror in the other room didn't show our reflections. Oh, good. You noticed it too, so I'm not just going crazy. Yeah, that other mirror. There's definitely something up with the mirror that reflects everything except people. The mirror in this room is probably just a normal mirror. Why don't we go check room 205 again? Wait, what's this? There's something here. Soul refresh. Okay. Alright, 205. We kill this one! Kill this mirror! Looks like it's not reflecting everything. Do you want to try breaking it? Yeah, break it. Bust the shit out of it. I knew it! Now we should be able to get to the shadow, right? Huh? Actually, the seal's still intact, but that should have... Don't panic. Can you pick up any similar signals? Let me see. Got it. I'm getting a signal from a mirror on the 3rd floor. Then we just have to break that one too, right? Fuka, can you tell which room it's in? Sorry, I can't pinpoint the exact location. There's too much interference from the main signal. I guess we'll just have to go and find another mirror that doesn't show our reflection. It should be inside one of the rooms on the 3rd floor. Good luck. Alright. We're going hunting for mirrors. I need shards of glass that I can use to decorate my walls. And maybe stab a fool. Nope, this one's showing our reflections. I'll take this, though. Nope, this one's showing reflections. What about 303? Trace. I don't see any items in here. Yeah, this one's showing reflections. Excuse me, sorry. How about this one? And no items here. Aha! Break the shit out of it. Yeah! The main signal is completely gone. The seal should be broken by now. Excellent. Then the target's room should be accessible now. Still, we're behind schedule. Let's move. Alright, upwards and onwards. Oh no, we're going back in here. The shadow is waiting behind this door. Are you ready? Yeah, I am. Let's fucking go. I want to kick this thing's ass.
I'll teach you not to mess with a girl's heart.
We'll get it this time. I believe in you, team.
Hey, Scoozy.
Unforgivable. I'll never forgive you for that.
This one's from the Lover's Arcana. It's the source of the mind manipulation.
Over here. Watch this.
This probably... I don't think bosses can be knocked down, but... Yeah, nope.
Shall I move to strike?
Let's see what happens when we get it when this one attacks. Zap it. Okay, so resists electricity. Woof. Holy shit!
The enemy's charmed you. Please, we're on your side.
Shit.
Watch out! It's dangerous to get hit by that attack while you're charmed. Please support each other while you're fighting. No! Can anyone help?
I don't think she can revive, right? Yeah, no, she can only restore. So, I'm just gonna go ahead. Yeah, here we go. And we'll restore everybody's health with Oracle's thing.
No.
Pretty sure we even get... Oh, yeah, there we go.
What to do?
Okay, resistant to pierce.
This will do the trick. Go for it! Professor Leia!
Punch it! God damn it.
I have to do this.
I don't think I have any personas that can, Oh, here we go. Resist charm. Blocks fire. Okay.
Can I stand on this enemy?
Yeah, I figured as much.
One step at a time.
I'm gonna lower the attack. It's not gonna do anything for that Heartbreaker move, but it'll at least lessen what it can do. What the fuck?
In this situation.
Alright, you know what?
Thank you. Thanks.
This is really the best that I can do for myself. That's right, blocks fire. Why did I not...
I've already scanned this.
Why am I not paying attention?
Scanned this one.
Still takes ice damage. Uh-oh.
This mist. Please, be careful. That mist can hypnotize you.
Now's the time.
I'm really gonna have to debuff the shit out of this dude. Let's just try it. Yeah, of course. That makes sense. God forbid I can inflict status ailments on them.
I've already scanned this one.
Oh, it's doing the sexy dance!
What's this weird feeling?
What's wrong with me?
Uh-oh. No, stop it! I'm gonna take my gamble with Sonata and have Yukari heal him, next turn. And Sonata's gonna die. No, nope, never mind. Okay. I don't know, did he get a defense buff?
Thanks.
Just slash and stab.
Shall I move this way?
You can't really do anything. No. Damn.
In this situation,
Good shit. Holy shit, I actually got it down on this asshole? Let's go. Here I was thinking that bosses couldn't be downed. Because holy crap. This dude's been like really, really stubborn. Punch it! Shit.
What's wrong with me?
Alright, Discharm Mitsuru.
Yukari-chan's been charmed. Can you snap her out of it?
Go for it. Professor Leia.
Freeze the heart.
Yuji.
This should help.
And there we go. Ah, shit. Come on, man.
What's wrong with me?
Pull the trigger.
What to do?
Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta have something like...
You'll pay for that. Persona! No mercy! Child's play.
Alright, Sonata, I'm gonna need you to heal up. Actually... Nah. I'm gonna let, no, because I want her to use Theurgy next turn. So in that case, Sonata, you heal Mitsuru.
Much obliged.
in this situation.
Here we go.
All right, here I go. And with this, you're finished.
Radiant light of
Let's
life.
buff everybody's stats here. I probably, in hindsight, I probably should have done that and then used Yukari's Theurgy, and yet...
I'll go with.
Shall I move to strike? I'll show you!
Come on, man, he's almost dead. Let me debuff the shit out of him some more. Make sure he actually dies within the next 3 turns. Come on, man. You're shitting me.
What's wrong with me?
And she's charmed.
Yes, the enemy's charmed you. Please, we're on your side.
Ugh.
Yukari-chan's been charmed.
The time is
Can you
right.
snap her out of it?
I'm gonna need to buy a shit ton more discharms. Alright, please take away at least half of his remaining health. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm happy with that. Nice, Mitsuru.
Pull the trigger.
Appreciate things.
step at a time. Go, Polyjuice!
Missed! No!
What's wrong with me?
Here we go. I'm gonna use it on Yukari. It'll buy me some time to discharm somebody. Son of a bitch. Stop, man! Oh my god! Alright. Patra me. I will... Fuck. I don't have, Here we go. Use it on her.
Now you've done it.
Kirito-senpai looks really determined.
And then... use another soul refresh on him. And then how about we use our Yukari's chicken saute. Hell yeah, coming through clutch for us. All right, everybody's so far so good. Oh man. All right. Fucking, how do you miss? I'm gonna debuff your ass again. I'm gonna be annoying about this now.
The best bet would be...
And I'm gonna debuff your attack too. Fuck you. Brother, come on. No! You're fucking serious right now. Okay.
Guess what the doctor ordered?
This charm mechanic is getting, like, the amount of charm this fucker inflicts, it's getting really annoying.
In this situation,
Alright. Let's heal everybody up again.
Thank you.
Thanks. What to do?
Alright, Mitsuru. How about you bring us on home? I'm done with this boss fight, man. And there it is. Finally dead. Wither away and rot. Oh, man. Never toy with matters of the heart. That is damn straight. Oh my god, dude. Rakarm revives one fallen ally with 50%. Okay. We're gonna get rid of Dia since we have Diorama.
I've learned a new skill.
Nice.
I'm glad you're all safe.
Excellent work. The enemy was clever, but you came out on top.
Thank you.
You did good too, Takeba. It's no wonder you volunteered.
Yeah, right.
And you as well. You were able to remain calm during the enemy's mental assault.
Maybe you're finally starting to recognize yourself as a leader. Keep up the good work.
Our team survived another dangerous fight. It feels like the level of trust between all of us has grown. Except for Junpei.
All right, let's call it a night.
Oh, Yukari-chan. About that thing you mentioned the other day.
You found something?
Yes.
Okay, tell me about it later. Alright, we should head back too. Hey, come on, Junpei, let's go! Fuka played a big role in this one again. Seems like the second years are really putting in the work.
Looks like you're really shining out there, dude.
We all did our part.
Really now. Well, whatever, I guess.
Don't tell me you're jealous someone else is getting all the attention.
Shut up!
Oh, that was like a serious shut up.
What's his problem?
We successfully defeated the shadows this month, too. There should be fewer victims for a while, but I'm too exhausted to think about all that right now. I should hurry back to the dorm and get some rest. What, you mean there's no time to hang out with Tanaka tonight? But it's Tuesday!
That was faster than I expected. Quite a show, I must admit. They've been rather busy these last few months, haven't they? And it seems they've gained new recruits, too. Their fighting style is most fascinating. Not to mention they've made several forays into the tower. Well, Jin, are they our enemy?
How about we go ask our buddy? Gonna be seeing him real soon.
Ah, yes. An excellent idea. Considering that he shares our fate, it would be prudent to seek his opinion.
Can I just say that just because of where his pistol is, it's like Takaya is too scared to put it directly near his crotch, but he also wants to make sure that his gun is seen at all times. But he can't decide between the two. Where it's like, I want to look cool, but I don't want it in my crotch. But I also don't want it on my side because I want everybody to see. So, like, every time he puts his hand on his gun like that, he just looks like he's having an inner conflict with himself. Of just like, am I doing the cool thing? Is this cool?
After all, we don't have much time left.
It's weird. It's very weird. Anyways, we're out of the dark hour. Yay! Everything's blue again. I can hear other people talking.
Hey there.
It's almost summer break. Let's go somewhere for vacation.
Oh, totally.
Yeah, I want to go to the sea, the mountains, everywhere and anywhere. But first, we've got finals starting on Tuesday.
What?
I'd forgotten about that. At least we have a break after the exams this time, and summer vacation is just around the corner. We have finals starting next week. Oh, what joy! The first bell has rung. I don't think... Are we going to be able to reach rank 5 in academics? I don't think so. Let's see here. Oh, finals start next Tuesday. Jeez, we just had an exam. What a pain. Well, maybe pain isn't the right word. Some phrases can be pretty tricky. Now, let's talk about comma splices. I'm sure you've all heard of them before, but just to be clear, a comma splice is when two independent clauses are incorrectly joined by a comma instead of a conjunction.
Hey, what's up?
Here's a question for you all. Dun dun dun! Bull, cash money, dollar bills, big bucks coon. Where is the comma splice found in the following sentence? Because it is 10:30 right now, we will not reach the theater in time. It's already started, to my dismay. I believe it's between time and it's. Yeah, I figured as much. I know my grammar. Haha, correct. The middle one is the inaccurately used comma. Regardless of how logical the sentence flow may appear, a comma cannot be used to link two independent clauses. That's a comma splice. Got it? Well, if no one has any questions, let's move on. I answered correctly. Everyone is super jelly. Class has ended for today. Hey, I think the old folks wanna see me. Not Suimitsu, not Maiko. Damn. Let's go see the old folks. I think they're what, rank 5, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they're rank 5. Cool. So who knows? Maybe we'll be able to finish up the old people's, the old couple's story and Maiko's. Let's just enter the bookstore. Why are you sad?
Oh, look, dear. He's here. Try and perk up for the boy, all right?
I understand their reasoning.
Oh, it's probably got something to do with the tree.
But if they really go through with this, if we lose that tree, it would be like losing our son all over again.
I don't want to tell them they're overthinking it. Please don't fight.
Oh, we're fine. We're not fighting. I was just fussing. Sorry for making you worry.
Apparently, the rumor about cutting down the persimmon tree was true. So we went to the school together to say our goodbyes. Unfortunately, that just reminded my dear of the pain we felt the day our son died.
I don't like both answers because it's like I understand that they're grieving. I'm sure it'll be okay.
See, dear? That's exactly what I said. If you keep crying all the time, then what'll your admirers think? Right?
Oh my, don't make fun of this wrinkled old lady.
I can sense the elderly couple's appreciation. I feel like we're growing closer.
Stop by again anytime, all right? My wife would always be happy to see such a handsome young man.
But
Here, take this for when you get hungry.
Bunkichi-san stuffed a fried bread into my pocket. I don't know how I feel about that concept. Fried bread. I might be overthinking it. I parted with the elderly couple and went back to the dorm. Like when you fry something, you're already using bread, so why are you using bread to fry up bread? Hey Ty, why are you sitting like that? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sitting in a chair. Sorry, I need to talk to Fuka. About what? Oh, there's something I have to clear up. I'm sure you're burnt out coming right off an operation. Oh, shit, I didn't go to the nurse's office. Shit, I should have done that. You know, it might do you good to just rest today. Alright, so it's just a cafe. They don't want to hang out. Mitsuru, you up here? Okay, you are not up here. Alright. Are you maybe in the command room? Possibly. No, like your posture, fix it? Okay, I'm good. Bum. Well, shit. There's not really, I'm kind of at a loss. I don't know what to do. I guess we go to the strip mall, I guess? I don't know. Yeah. We'll go to Akatsu. Maybe I'll be able to get to academics rank 5? Possibly? I ordered the Prodigy platter. Maybe it's something in the ingredients, but I feel a little smarter. I can hear people talking. You know, our campus is actually pretty clean and new. I only noticed after my club had to visit another school. My parents said that our school was rebuilt after an explosion 10 years ago.
By the way,
I also heard that the explosion wasn't the only reason. Around that time, a lot of students suddenly stopped coming to school. Maybe that's why they put up the new building. To start with a clean slate. Huh? What, you think there's a dark side to Gekukan High? You watch way too much TV. My granny always said if you keep sitting like that, you'll get sick or something like that. I don't know if she did. Well, I'm just trying to relax, man. Like, it's Friday night, so I'm sure like the camera angle is making it look weird, but I'm fine. Let's talk about the I think it's Heian, yeah. Let's talk about the Heian era today. I won't spend a lot of time on this, so pay attention. In 794, the Heian Kyo was established. In 894, they abolished imperial embassies to China. I might put this section on the exam next week. I'm feeling lazy. Anyway, on to feudalism. Listen carefully, because this has to do with the origins of the samurai. I choose you, bull cash money dollar bills big bucks. Let's see what you know. So, the law permitting permanent ownership of newly cultivated land served as a foundation for the development of feudalism. Thanks to this decree, a lot of land was cultivated. At the same time, a serious problem arose for the farmers. Do you remember what that was? Land invasion? Oh, social disparity. Mabi.
Yes, exactly.
You just laughed at that dude's dead grandmother? No, I didn't. Yep, you got it. The work doesn't end after you plow the land. It costs a lot of money to build waterways and stuff on top of that. So, the farmers with more wealth and authority could make more money by expanding their lands. On the other hand, those who weren't as affluent had no choice but to remain poor. It's the same old story throughout time. Well, that's all for the Heian period. I answered correctly. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect. Yeah, I'm starting to think I'm not going to be able to reach rank 5 in academics here. Class has ended for today. Excuse me? What is this? Greed is such a terrible sin. Alas, I cannot help but want. Now the number of... Oh! Okay. Alright. I was wondering. I'm like, what the fuck? Is that Elizabeth? Because I couldn't tell.
marvelous.
I can see that you are living quite the fulfilling life between nurturing your bonds and striving for self-improvement. This is less of a reward and more of a gift from me to you. Please take it.
I'm looking forward to it.
I still cannot foresee the limits of your potential. I look forward to witnessing you grow even further. Alright, let's,
Here are my requests.
Oh shit, there's a lot here.
Most
Create a
excellent.
persona with
Now,
torrent shot.
let's-
Oh, I've already done it. Cool, we're good. So, I wish to feel the ocean. Bring something you find from the ocean. Okay. I have longed to visit this place called the Ocean. Alas, as you know, I am unable to abandon my post here. So if you ever have the opportunity to visit the Ocean, would you look for something that feels like the ocean for me? Perhaps IGN will be able to help you. Bring me a Christmas star. This time, I'd like for you to bring me a certain plant. It is often referred to as the Christmas star. I do not have any more knowledge on this subject. Should you require help, I recommend asking someone well-versed in plants. So, Fuka?
I will await a report of success. I can sense a presence.
I sense a presence. There seems to be a hungry cat somewhere out there. It appears to have trouble finding food. As such, it has not yet been fed. Would you please find and feed the poor thing? Absolutely. I already know which cat she's talking about. Oh, excuse me. The other day, I overheard a housewife say something rather intriguing. Within the world of online shopping, these Max safety shoes are extremely popular right now. I would love to see what makes these shoes so special. Would you please bring me a pair? Absolutely. Oh, goodness. It said that music can paint a vivid reflection of the culture at that time and place in history. Should that prove true, then I wonder if the Gekukan High School you attend has its own music as well. It's been on my mind ever since I first heard of this. So will you do me one favor? I'd like to hear a piece of music distinctive to your learning facility, Gekukan High School.
By all means.
Cool.
Come to think of it.
Wait, I think I have... Oh, no, I have lukewarm taiyaki. So I gotta put it in the fridge later on. I believe there is a sweet grilled fish called taiyaki that is often consumed in your world. Apparently, there is also a strange taiyaki that is cold even though it has been grilled. I, for one, would love to have a taste. Could you please bring me one?
Await a report of success.
Wait a second. Defeat a rare shadow? That should already be done.
I will await a report of success.
Wait. Oh, in the third block. We're only in the second block. Although... we should be done, right? Yeah.
Please paint my powerful persona a pretty purple. Please paint my powerful
What you streaming for this full stream? Persona 3, man. Also, how am I? Oh, I'm doing fine. It was a little rough at first. Like, there was a bit of a fuck up in the stream early this evening. So, struggling with that was a bit of a headache. And then I wasn't feeling super great because of frickin' Burger King. Like, my god. But I'm feeling much better now. Retrieve the fourth old document. Cool. And then, yeah, 4 treasure chests. I have to make 9 more personas. And then defeat 93 shadows. That'll likely be done while we're going through the third block of Tartarus. Alright. So I have to go to the ocean, which is probably... what, like Port Station or something? This I'll have to talk with Fuka. I think she said something about, like, gardening at one point. That I can instantly go do. Max safety shoes. Could I get that from the cop? Probably. That I can get right now. That I have to throw in the fridge, because I'm pretty sure I have taiyaki. So yeah, alright.
Very well.
Well, at least we're here now. Progress has bumps in the road. Also, what happened with Burger King? I mean, like, I had the same food that I usually get at Burger King. I don't have Burger King super often, but, like, I had Burger King for dinner tonight. And just for some reason, for a hot minute, like, throughout the, when I was going to the Hierophant and the Lover's Shadow Arcanas, like, I started getting that feeling where you feel sick, but not like, oh, I'm getting sick. More sick like, I don't feel so great, and I don't know if I need to, like, belch or throw up or just sit perfectly still. And then after, like, a couple of really small belches, I was suddenly all better. So, But needless to say, it's still not sitting well still not sitting in super well. So, but I'm doing fine. Just gotta drink some water. Those apathy syndrome cases in pairs came to an abrupt halt. Some of you even regained consciousness. I'm sure you've all been at it again. So what can I get you today? Do you have max safety shoes? No, you do not. And we have no treasures. We're out of here. Okay. Oh, that's right. We gotta go to the station outskirts. Little Key! I got food for you! This cat looks very weak. It seems like it might be hungry. Maybe I should give it some super cat food! Aw, the cat is purring loudly. It seems happy. Maybe the Key will feel better if I come back and feed it again tomorrow. Good little Key. Alright, what else have we got to do? Polonium Mall, who's there? Yeah, Suimitsu, frickin'. And Bukichi, okay. Before I forget, let me see, do I have Taiyaki? It doesn't seem like I do. Which is weird, because oh wait, yeah, here it is. Alright, so there's that. I also have to figure out some kind of like CD, I guess. So let me see. Maybe upstairs in, like, I don't know, is there a music classroom or something? Damn. Yeah, nope. Is this laboratory? There may be dangerous chemicals inside. I better not go in without permission. Science room. Oh, it's for a photography class. Okay. Music room. I can see a grand piano inside through the frosted glass window. Okay, well, that's... Hang on. Okay. Like, music prep room? Nope. Bring a CD associated with Gekukan High School. Oh, wait, you know what? I know where to go for this. I'm an idiot. Gotta go to Polonium Mall, and there's that record store, right? Yeah, right over here. Sells a variety of music. What? Can't. But. Alright, well, that was, frickin' A. That was, like, the one solution I had. Shit. Maybe... No, not there. Maybe Port Island? No. Okay. I don't know, maybe I'll come back at night and see if anything's changed. What other requests can we do? I don't know, maybe I can't do any quests at the moment. I mean, that one I do have a month to find. Alright, well, in that case, I'm gonna go ahead and go to the shrine. Let's get ourselves a fortune. Where is she? Let's think about Maiko. And then maybe, Friday we'll be able to hang out with her. Today's luck is you will have the very worst luck. You are headed towards financial disaster. Hey, 5,000 yen just fell out of my pocket and blew away. No! That's 4 times, dude. 4 fucking times between 2 streams. Oh my god. I don't remember this being so frequent when I was playing it a couple of years ago when it came out. Like, what the hell, man? Feeling rested? There's plenty of time until the next full moon, and while I wish I could tell you to take it slow, finals start next week. So I'd like you to care for your health and concentrate on your studies. Well, there is a study session going on, so you know what? I may as well join. You interested in training videos? I found this site with a bunch of self-defense courses for security teams. This kind of stuff is supposed to be trade secret, you know, but I'm letting you in on this because you're my kind of weird. If you're interested, come to Escapade. Alright, yeah, let's go to Escapade real quick. We'll go to Escapade, and then we'll go to the Net Cafe and see if there are any new softwares to buy.
Go have a look.
Anyone up here? No. Let's go up here. Nope. Alrighty. Oh wait, I meant to go to the lounge. Alright, before I join that, let me see, can I speak to Fuka? Hey, there she is. Did you need something? Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get a specific item for her. A Christmas star? That's the ornament at the top of this tree, right? Why do you need one of those? Oh, if I'm right, it might not refer to an ornament at all. There's a type of plant that's sometimes called the Christmas star. Could you wait a few minutes? I'll go double check. Poinsettia?
Sorry.
This flower is usually sold during Christmas time, so it'd be hard to find in stores now. Fortunately, I had some in my room. Here you go. Who just has poinsettias around their room all the time? Also, I didn't know that those are, like, referred to as Christmas stars. It makes sense in hindsight, but I've never heard anybody call them that.
Good day.
Requests.
Here are my let's hear the results.
That red-leafed plant. Is that the Christmas star? I was led to believe there would be presents growing from this plant.
Very well, then.
This fulfills my request, but you can take it back with you. Although once the presents are in bloom, I'd like for these plants to fill our room. Jack's gloves. Alright.
Very well.
Oi! You! CD store! Fucking God. I know I've completed this quest before, and like, fucking... Who's messaging me? Oh. I got a couple people. Anyways. Gosh, is it getting hot again. This kind of heat calls for some Auguri sorbet. It's a product I tried pushing once, but it didn't sell. Apparently, people only used it for dares. But enough of that. Take your time and do some browsing. Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna need, like, more of these. Give me that.
Which ones? You say? Which ones? That's all you. Thanks for coming.
I don't need any more of those.
Done already? Thanks.
Alright, let's join the study group here.
Go.
Oh, bull, cash money, dollar bills, big bucks. I came down to get a drink and got caught by Mitsuru, as you can see.
Look.
I'm not worried about Akihiko's grades. I'm more worried he'll run off and do some reckless training. And studying has the added benefit of preventing that possibility. So, here we are. Even though I'm mostly done studying for the exams.
In that case...
Then, why don't you overlook bull, cash money, dollar bills, big bucks' studies? That is, if he is able to join us. Please do. Alright, sit down. I'll be your study coach. Ah, I got something in my eye.
I was hoping to go for another run after rehydrating.
I believe you've done enough physical activity for one day. Any more and you'll hurt yourself.
Fine. So, were there any subjects you needed help with?
Yes, any tips for remembering kanji?
The most basic method is writing them over and over again. But I get that's a tough way to stay motivated.
Yeah, also that doesn't help because I don't know what's going to be on the exams.
That's why I reward myself with workout reps based on the number of new kanji I've learned.
That still doesn't help me.
The more you study, the stronger you'll get. Pretty motivating, huh?
No!
In any case, I advise having a good workout ready to treat yourself with after a study session. It all comes down to making it a regular habit. Just a little each day really adds up.
I wasn't going to say anything, but... Akihiko, working out isn't normally a reward for most people. On top of that, what good does it do to preach about long-term habits mere days before the exam?
I guess you have a point. In that case, how would you recommend cramming for it?
It's not my usual style, but I would focus on memorizing material that is likely to be tested. If you give it your all, it shouldn't be too difficult. Easier than facing the enemy wholly unprepared, at least.
Well, we can talk all night, but doing is where the magic happens. Here, let me give you some practice problems.
I swear to God, I better not get a kanji question on the exams now. The two of them continued giving me rigorous advice. Freaking A. I was genuinely hoping that I would get, like, a straight answer for me to memorize when the exams happen.
You catch on quick. You immediately took what you learned and put it into practice. All you need now is some strength training and you'll be unstoppable. Once the exams are over, why don't we dive into Tartarus for a bit and get some workouts in?
You never change. I'll need to continue keeping an eye on you to make sure you don't overdo it.
The more you study and the more you train, the better results you'll get. I look forward to seeing what you'll accomplish from here on. Let's call it here for today. I want to get some stretches in before heading to bed.
Let's get on with today's...
Silence! Class is beginning. Just a quick preface. When I use the word magic, I mean it in a general sense. A very general sense. Anyway, today's topic is the magic of medieval Europe. I'll be giving a crash course on the single most magical place in time in recorded history. So there are a lot of materials pertaining to Western magic, from printed books to communal folklore. I'll cover all of it, including the changes European magic has seen since then. As I mentioned previously, European magic finds its origins in paganism. Starting with Christianity, though, it has been influenced by an influx of various cultures. Let's see, what are some well-known examples? There's Kabbalah, which is the esoteric study of mystical aspects of Jewish texts. There's also Gnosticism, a Christian sect founded by Simon Magus, the sorcerer. Greece's philosophy and natural sciences were the fruits of magical researchers, and the same was true of Islam's scientific advances, which surpassed Europe's at the time. Now, as for the circumstances of magic in this age, it was an era where the rule of Christianity and the insight of the natural sciences collided. Magicians bravely reached up for a connection with the gods. Say, are you still awake? You're not daydreaming, right? How about a test to see if you were paying attention? You'll know what type of guardian angel you have depending on how you answer. Now, who to call upon? I choose thee! Bull, cash money, dollar bills, big bucks. What is the esoteric study of Jewish texts called? Kabbalah. Yeah. I know my stuff. Very good. Thank your guardian angel, because they must be kind. The magicians of the age achieved great things, particularly the renowned grimoires. A grimoire is a collection of magical texts, usually as all-encompassing as possible wherein. I answered correctly. Hurrah. I must be a mad genius. Should go on Jeopardy. Class has ended. Hurrah! And no one wants to hang out. Where the hell did Kenji go? I feel like I haven't seen him for days. We gotta go feed Key. Alright. This cat looks very weak. Let's give him some super cat food. Super Key food. Its purring seems more energetic than it did last time. Maybe the cat will feel even better if I come back and feed it again tomorrow. Hell yeah. I think I still have one more bag, right? Where is it? Where's Super Key food? I ran out of Super Key food! We gotta change that. I refuse to let this thing starve. I can't believe that I actually let myself get low on Super Key food.
Done already? Done already? Come again, yeah?
Okay, no. And no. To the shrine we go! To the shrine we go. Okay, so we thought about Maiko last time. Let's think about the old couple. If they're ready for a rank up tomorrow, then we can go and hang out with them, and then we'll worry about Tanaka at night. Wait, what did that say? Okay, so it's grown stronger, but I don't know if we got... I don't know if we got the rank up. With exams coming up, I thought maybe we second years could hold a study session. Pass. I'm heading to my room. Huh? Wait, Junpei! Oh well, his loss. Yumi and Fuka can still study together. Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now. Hell yeah! Let's go check our AM onions. Nutritious AM onions. Should I plant something? Yes, let's plant something. Let's plant more onion. I don't see any other Twilight fragments up here. I feel like we have all the locations unlocked, by the way, so, like... What am I missing as far as Twilight fragments go? Because I feel like I might have picked them all up. Unless there's one, like, hiding somewhere, like, back here? No? Storeroom. Okay. Yeah, and there's nothing to grab in here. So... Alright, well, whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and join this little study session here. It's almost time for exams. Have you been studying? We were just about to start studying together. Do you want to join us? It's okay with you, right, Fuka? Of course. Will you study with us? Yeah, let's study together.
Yeah. Fuka, your notes look so trendy. I kinda wasn't expecting that.
Oh no, these are Natsuki-chan's notes. She let me borrow them since I was out trapped in Tartarus.
What a good friend.
She sure is. That said, there's actually quite a bit missing from these notes.
Oh, you're right. This part just has the equation and no answer. And this page is full of doodles. And this part, is that a drool stain?
That's not alarming in the slightest.
Hey, it may not be the best study material, but it's the thought that counts, right?
I've been trying to think of a way to return the favor.
See, I don't like either of these two because you're fucking with somebody's notes. You know? And like, it's like on one hand, yeah, you're trying to be helpful, but on the other hand, you don't want to mess up somebody's thought process, you know? Or like, what if it's like a study method that they use to where they unintentionally leave out certain things? Like, I've done that a couple times before. I know it sounds far-fetched, but I have tried that before. It didn't exactly work out for me in the long run. But I would usually do it for, like, easy things where it's like, I know I'm gonna remember that. That's, like, an easy thing to remember. So... Oh well, it's not like this is actually affecting bonds or anything. It's the thought that counts.
You guys are friends, right? I don't think you need to worry about it. But I get how you feel.
Oh, I know. Maybe I could fill in the parts that are missing in our notes. Or would that be rude?
I personally wouldn't, but...
I think that's a great idea. We could even help you out. It'd help us review the material too, right?
Thanks, you two.
I mean, sure. It's not like you wouldn't have a good excuse if they were like, "Hey, you filled in my stuff. What the hell?" It's not like you clearly did it out of, you know, out of malice. We began to fill in Natsuki's notes. Just like if I was handed something like that, I wouldn't question it personally. If anything, I would just approach the person and be like, "Hey, like, what's up with this?"
All done. It looks wonderful.
Natsuki-chan's in for a real surprise when she sees this.
I hope she likes it.
I'm sure she will. I couldn't have done it without your help. Thanks, you two.
Well, it's certainly a study too, right?
I'll make sure to give Natsuki-chan the notes back tomorrow. Good night.
Hey.
Yeah, what's up, Junpei? You okay? So exams are coming up pretty soon. Have you been studying? Yep. Oh, yeah? Well, not that it's any of my business. Damn, dude. I guess it isn't fair that I left him behind for, like, another major mission. Here we go! We finally reached Taira no Masakado. He's the turning point of the era of the samurai. It all began with infighting among the Taira clan. Their conflict escalated until the Imperial Court had to intervene. Masakado was pursued by the Imperial Court, so he had no choice but to openly oppose them. The result was known as the War of Masakado. Bull cash money dollar bills. You may not look like a samurai, but let's see if you know this one anyway. There's a theory that Taira no Masakado thought up the prototype for an item essential to battle. Now, what do you think that item was? It's something every samurai needs. A katana. Hell yeah. Knew that one already, huh? Yep, it's the katana. Think of samurai and their swords as their... Think of samurai and their swords are the first thing that come to mind. Although, it's not known whether Masakado really came up with them. This is going to be on the exam next week, so prepare well. Let's skip forward a little to the Kamakura era. Ah, at last. I can feel them on their way. The samurai are almost here! No, why am I questioning this? In 1185, the Kamakura shogunate... Wait, shogunate or shogunate? I think it's shogunate. Shogunate. Shogun, shogunate. It sounds right. In 1185, the Kamakura shogunate was established. Yes, we're there. And of course, its founder was Minamoto no Yoritomo. I can't believe we finally made it. I answered correctly, and my teacher is weirdly excited about this era. But I admire the passion. Oh shit, my phone's ringing, I'm in trouble. It's a message from Sonata. Ikutsuki-san is coming tonight. Sounds like he has something to tell us. We'll meet on the 4th floor once we're all back. There we go. No. Alright. Who wants to hang out? We gotta go feed Kitty. This cat looks very weak. It seems like it might be hungry. The light in its eyes has returned. Maybe the cat will feel even better if I come back and feed it again tomorrow. I'm about ready to go and just dump all my money into super cat food. Alright, we're going to Paulownia Mall, and I'm gonna get like 10 bags of super cat food. Yo, Mr. Pharmacy Man, I need more of that stuff.
There's a sale today. Which ones? Thanks for coming. Done already? Come again, yeah?
Alright, who can we hang out with that's ready to link up? Not Maiko. But we'll hang out with the old folks. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. Oh no, Mitsuko, what's happening? What happened?
Ah, don't you worry. She's crying because she's happy. She's an emotional woman, bless her heart. She's been like this since the day we met. You see, all the graduates from my son's class have come together. They're collecting signatures to save the persimmon tree.
Hell yeah.
They say the tree is a memorial to their former teacher. They don't want it to be cut down.
That's great.
It was the same for our son's funeral. Many of them showed up for it. It's been so many years since then, but they still remember him.
They've given their precious time for our son. I don't know what to say. I'm so grateful.
You must be the one who called on them for this, right?
Okay, well, this is just rude. This is a lie. I'm gonna be honest and say no, I didn't.
Ah, don't pretend. It's just us. You don't have to be so modest. You're a
Alright, well, they didn't buy it anyway.
modern-day samurai.
The two seem to think I'm the one responsible for the petition. They're showing considerable gratitude. I feel like we're growing closer. Oh shit, our time is approaching with the old couple.
Before you know it, you'll graduate and step boldly into adulthood. Don't forget about us, you hear? Someday I'd love to grab a drink, you and me. But for now, you'll have to make do with this.
Cielo Mist. Cool.
See you again soon.
You bet it, old timer. I parted with the elderly couple and went back to the dorm. They're too sweet.
And that's the summary of what happened on the night of the 7th. These shadows seem to be quite a bit more formidable than the ordinary ones.
I see. So our enemies are growing stronger as well.
Well, it's not all bad news. In fact, I called today's meeting because...
Hold on. Before we go on, I'd like to ask Kirijo-senpai something.
Hikari, what are you doing?
Oh?
I know I'm not the only one thinking this. So much has been happening lately.
This feels weirdly confrontational.
I feel like I've just been getting dragged along without really understanding anything. But now, I want answers. So I'm gonna ask you straight out. You've been hiding something from us, haven't you, Senpai? You're always acting like you don't know anything about the Dark Hour or Tartarus. But they're connected to that accident 10 years ago, aren't they?
What accident?
Yukari-chan?
There was an explosion near our school and a lot of people died. It must have been big news back then. You know about it, don't you?
Yes.
Excuse me?
Luckily, no students were injured. But something is off here. At the time of the incident, there were several unexplained absences. Seems like more than just a coincidence to me.
What do you mean?
Well, I dug up some old school records and found something interesting. Those students weren't just absent. They all suddenly collapsed and had to be sent to the hospital. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Remember those girls who bullied Fuka? They had to be hospitalized too. I want an explanation.
Okay, I think this would be the time where, like, I slowly start to exit the room.
What really happened on the day of that accident?
The
The Kirijo group built our school, so you have to know something. Tell me the truth.
I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, it just never seemed relevant. But...
It's okay. It's not your fault.
all right. I'll tell you everything. Shadows have many mysterious abilities. Some research indicates they can even affect time and space. We think of them as our enemies, but what if we could somehow use them to our advantage? They could be a source of unimaginable power, couldn't they?
What?
14 years ago, one man pursued that very line of thinking. He was the former leader of the Kirijo group, Koetsu Kirijo, my grandfather.
Okay.
My grandfather was obsessed with the shadows. He wanted to harness their power to create something extraordinary.
Create something extraordinary?
To that end, he assembled a research team and had them amass a number of shadows.
He was collecting them? Damn, that's freaking crazy.
But 10 years ago, during the final stages of the project, there was an accident, and the experiment failed. They lost control of the Shadow's power, altering the nature of the entire world.
You can't mean...
Yes, Tartarus and the Dark Hour. According to the records, the accumulated mass of shadows split into several large ones that later dispersed. These are the shadows we've been encountering on nights when the moon is full.
Maybe that's why it's difficult to predict where they'll appear.
Wait a minute. If what you said is true, then why did our school turn into Tartarus? Don't tell me. Is it because that's where they conducted the experiment?
Yes.
Then those students who were hospitalized...
It's just as you fear. It was a highly populated area, and the Kirijo group had influence there. They could essentially do as they pleased. Ford Island must have been the perfect location for them. So yes, as you guessed, the experiment 10 years ago was conducted at Gekkoukan High School.
Just what are you trying to say here? So that's the whole purpose behind C's? We were dragged into all this just to clean up their mess? You lied to us? And you knew too, didn't you, Sanada-senpai? You've both just been using us! Or do you not care as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
I never said anything like that. I have my reasons.
Think what you'd like, but it was my decision not to share the information. I'm sorry. It was never my intent to deceive you. Convincing you to join C's was my highest priority. I know it may not be fair, but shadows can only be defeated by Persona users. We are the only ones who can fight.
That's hardly the point!
I never had a choice either. It didn't matter if I wanted this power or not.
Mitsuru, that's enough.
Takeba-kun, it's only those in the past who are to blame. And they lost their lives as a result of what they did. We're all in the same boat here. None of us deserve the burden that's been thrust upon us.
But that's...
It's been 10 years since the incident in question. No one knows why those shadows suddenly returned. But now that they're here, we have the chance to find and destroy them. Do you realize what that means? What if I told you that the 12 shadows are the cause of everything?
You're saying if we defeat them all, Tartarus and the Dark Hour will disappear?
Exactly. That's what I was going to tell you earlier. See? It's good news, isn't it?
Can that really be true?
There's evidence to support it. And this is where our true battle begins.
Our true battle.
Regardless of what's happened in the past, we must fight to protect the people. The shadows are gaining strength. We can't afford to wait for them to strike first.
Right.
And there are still many mysteries surrounding Tartarus. For instance, why did such a gigantic structure appear in the first place? The answers must be out there somewhere.
We must defeat the 12 shadows that started all of this in order to eradicate both the Dark Hour and Tartarus. I must fight to protect everyone. 6 of them remain. Alright, that was intense. I highly doubt anybody wants to hang out, right? I assume that we're not all, you know, chill right now, are we? Yukari! Sorry, I just don't feel like talking to anyone right now. Anyway, I have homework, so... Okay. Mitsuru? I've caused trouble for you too. I think I would prefer to be alone at the moment. Perhaps you should study. I'm about to review my own notes now. It helps to take your mind off things. Okay. Alright, bye ladies. You guys all cool in here too? Well, aren't you calm? Must be because you're a fantastic leader who can do anything, huh? No matter what happens, you can handle it all by yourself. Isn't that right? Huh. I wish a nobody like me could be like that. Junpei-kun, are you listening? The only thing anyone knows about Tartarus is that it creates shadows. Other than that, we're all in the dark. Hey, Fuka. Maybe we shouldn't go to Tartarus tonight. Junpei-kun asked me to go over what we talked about in the meeting. But if we defeat all 12 shadows, I won't be able to use my persona anymore. Man, it's such an amazing power. I can't just let it go to waste. Alright, well. Ikutsuki, I'm so sorry about everything. Let me know if there's anything I can say to be of help. What happened with Mitsuru? Under the pretense of assisting for the benefit of the group, she was subjected to experiments on her persona for many years. Solving the mystery behind the unknown ability of personas, the development of various equipment beginning with the evoker. None of this would have been possible without her cooperation. There must have been some dangerous experiments at times too, and yet she kept agreeing to it all, I'm told. Alright, well... I love you all. I'm gonna go out for a bit. Don't be mad. Alright, let's go see Tanaka, I guess. The only person who wants to hang out and do anything is the slimy TV host.
Oh, it's you.
I believe you're at the peak of adolescence, correct? Then what I have to say might prove very interesting. Naturally. It's free of charge. Alright, let's do it. Caught your attention, did I? Well, you better listen carefully then.
Today's lesson is called, the smaller the dog, the louder the bark. Have you ever wondered what it would be like to see through people's bathing suits at the beach?
No, actually. This is the only way to get our rank up with him is to just keep responding to his slime ball behavior. Sure have, Tanaka. I'm that perverted.
I don't think I've ever seen you this enthusiastic. Consumers might be persuaded by such candor. We could position you as the boy next door.
My controller disconnected. What the shit? Hang on. Good thing I keep the cord nearby. There we go. There. We're all good.
Our company ran an ad in adult magazines proposing a special filter for digital cameras. Simply attach it to your camera and voila! Start peeping! Undress them with your camera's eye, it says. It's been selling like hotcakes. In fact, it's our #1 seller. Unfortunately, customers have been complaining that it doesn't work. I told my staff to just ignore them. Nowhere does it guarantee that you'll be able to see anything. What are they gonna do? Tell everyone their creepy plan didn't work out? Sorry, bucko.
I mean, if you're gonna scam anybody, scamming creepy-ass perverts like that is definitely a way to go. I guess. I still don't think it's cool to even support or encourage that kind of behavior, but you know.
By the way, try to cut back on the donuts and cupcakes, huh? I have an idea for an ad campaign. Women would go crazy over a handsome young man in swim trunks. You'd be perfect for the job.
Alright, creepo. President Tanaka seems to trust me, unfortunately. I understand him a little better now. Alright, so 3 more weeks of hanging out with him and we'll be done with Tanaka for good.
Promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go back on your word, I'll edit your face into the most obscene material I can find.
It's getting late, so I'll go back to the dorm. I'm gonna refrain from going to Tartarus until we have a new moon, because I think one of my personas has like a new moon related ability.
Lounging about as usual, huh?
Hugh, what do you want? If you're gonna ask me to go back, the answer's still no.
Hey.
I'm here. I was just making sure you were still around.
That's so.
We've known each other a long time. It's been almost 14 years since we met at the orphanage. You, me, and Miki. We used to run around here until the sun went down.
Miki?
Back then, it seemed like we had all the time in the world.
You haven't changed one bit. If you want to get all sappy, go do it with your other pals.
What was that?
It's rare for you to think about the past. Usually, you just charge ahead like a damn fool. You've never been good at hiding shit.
Everyone thinks about the past. Even me. Anyway, we finally know how to get rid of Tartarus in the Dark Hour.
No shit?
Yeah. The thing is, all I've cared about until now is getting stronger. Everything else came second. But yesterday, someone made me question my reason for fighting.
Sorry, I'm trying to pull up stream on my phone just so that I can watch chat here. Oh shit, my volume!
Your reason for fighting. Huh. It's different for everyone. But if you don't have a good one, you can always quit. That's what I did.
I'm not like you. Man, I can't believe I'm the one getting lectured here. Well, see you around.
You really haven't changed at all.
Yes?
Can I talk to you for a moment?
Senpai, this is unusual. Please, come in.
So not only do you excel at providing support during battle, you are also quite skilled at gathering information.
Oh, I'm sorry for doing that without permission.
Don't worry, you're not in trouble. But I do have an important favor to ask of you. I want you to find out as much as you can about that incident 10 years ago.
Oh, well, very little of that was made public.
I know. That's why I want you to access the Kirijo Group's database.
You mean hack into their system? Is that allowed?
I'll give you my ID and password. Then you won't be held accountable. But I need to know the truth. In detail.
Senpai.
Of course, I'll understand if you refuse.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Are you sure? I appreciate it. Yamagishi, aren't you resentful? Regardless of my good intentions, I did drag you into this without fully explaining.
Oh, that's why she's asking that.
I'm sure you must have at least a few complaints.
Not really. Did you know my entire family is made up of doctors? My parents are the one exception. It gives them a bit of an inferiority complex. That's why they're so hard on me. I don't like being at home. But here, I'm able to do something no one else can. I have a purpose. So no, I don't have any complaints.
You're right. We can't do this without you. No one could take your place.
Oh.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
So, Tartarus and the Dark Hour are on the way out, huh? No, that's a good thing. That's what we've been fighting for. So then, why? Damn it! Why am I so pissed?
Gosh, it's hot. Even for July.
Wow, can't believe we're already third years. Guess this will be the last time we'll wear these uniforms and hang out after school.
Who cares? I just want to get into college and start having fun already.
I get it. My problem is me. I'm going on like fighting was my duty and all. Actually, it's just all I'm good at. Because without that, I'm nothing. So much for being a hero. I can't fight worth the shit anyway. Not compared to him, at least. Damn it! Nothing I do is good enough.
Why am I only ever right about the worst things? Am I stupid for trusting in something so blindly? Dad, I got this letter from you last spring. I must have read it 1,000 times since then.
To my family, 10 years into the future. Tomorrow, I'll bring this letter to the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge. It will be stored in a time capsule and sent to you in 10 years' time. Yukari, you may be small now, but in 10 years, you'll be 16. You'll be in high school. I know you've been sad because I have to work so late, but you always manage to greet me with a smile. I'm really proud of myself. Kirijo-san appointed me head researcher.
Wait, what?
I'll be starting on a big project soon. It feels good to receive so much recognition for my work, but I swear to you, nothing is more important to me than you and your mother.
Dad.
Fuck, man.
Yukari, I wonder, are you enjoying life? Do you have high hopes for the future? Do you still look towards tomorrow with excitement and wonder, like you do now? No matter what happens in the next 10 years, I hope you're happy, and I hope this letter brings a smile to both you and your mother's faces. Eiichiro Takeba, March 6th, 2000.
No matter what happens, huh? All I can do is believe. I won't turn my back. I won't be like Mom. Not ever.
Exams are coming up. It's almost time for the home shopping show. Alright, it's Tanaka's Amazing Commodities! Hey, summer vacation! Hey, Max Safety Shoes! Oh, hell yeah! And instant curry. Alright. This is it. These are the shoes.
Thanks, kid.
Alright, is Maya ready for rank up? Hell yeah, she is. Not the old folks, not them. But let's go see Elizabeth. Oh wait, yeah, the cat, the key. We gotta go say hi to the key. You want some food, little key? The cat is purring loudly. It seems happy, and it seems to have regained all its energy by eating the cat food. I think it'll be okay without me having to feed it anymore. Oh, I got a little trophy! Nurse the cat back to full health. You be good, little key. They even changed his name to Energetic Cat. I love that. Oh, it's so adorable. Elizabeth, I have a couple of things for you.
Good day.
Requests.
Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
It seems you've completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. I see you have successfully fed the hungry cat.
It's a great relief.
Thank you. I can feel relief in the very cockles of my heart. I hope it prospers forever and ever. Please take this as your reward. Male summer garb. Cool. Oh yeah, 2 days from now. The shoes aren't here yet. I'm a fool. Alright, did you need anything else? No.
Very well.
In that case, let's hang out with, Wait. Oh, thank God. For some reason, it wouldn't let me fast travel into the lounge, so I'm like, please don't tell me, like, when the second I go back into the building, it's nighttime. Because that'd suck. It looks like Maya wants to, play some, Innocent Sin. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. I see Maya. Listen, Tatsuya! Nowadays, I just log on to MMOs with Bedhead and all, like today, lol. But when I was little, people said I was a real cutie. Guess I missed my chance, right? Nobody thinks I'm hot anymore. Do men only want younger women? Be honest. Age isn't the point. That's what I'm talking about. You really get me. What's really important is true love. But I think I tend to like them on the younger side. Oh.
Danger! Danger! Danger!
Maya seems very happy. By the way, am I making any sense? I hope so, because I teach composition. Okay, I'll be calm. I'll compose my bitching carefully for you. One of my coworkers is really pissing me off. I'm trying to avoid her. We used to teach the same grade and we were together all the time. It's been a while, but that kind of thing sticks with you, you know? Anyway, she said she needed some advice, but then she just started bragging. Some student asked her out and a guy she doesn't like proposed to her. Ugh! Oh. Oh, I think Kenji's already made his move. I'm not jealous, it's just so freaking annoying. Oh my god. I hate skanky hoes like her. Just give the puppy dog eyes and guys will do whatever. She even stuffs her bra, lol. She, what? I'm afraid you know too much now, Tatsuya. But that's right, she's got fake tits. Okay, for real though, keep this between you and me, okay? Maya seems to be enjoying herself. I swear, oh my god, I saw Miss K running in late one time, right? And, her pads fell down and it looked like she had 4. They're fake for sure. My school is full of teachers like that. Man, Tatsuya, talking to you is better than getting a massage. Complaining online is now an important part of my days off. Maya seems to like talking to me. I feel like we're growing closer. I hope it's not actually a teacher that I know at all. But thank God, we only have 3 more sessions and then we don't gotta hang out with her no more. We're supposed to be fighting demons from hell, right? But after what I just said, I might go to hell anyway. Well, I rented some DVDs, so... Later, Tatsuya. Thanks for chatting. Maya's player signed off. I decided to log out as well. Yes, it is I. That okay. She got us scared, and then she's fine all of a sudden. I'm assuming nobody wants to hang out still, right? Everyone's still kind of a little weird with each other. Got it. I guess I'll go and eat some seafood. No, wait, I wanted to do the seafood platter. Oh well, it's not like it actually matters. I ordered the Prodigy platter. Maybe it's something in the ingredients, but I feel a little smarter. Damn. Well, exams start tomorrow, so here's hoping my level 4 academics will carry me.
It's good to see you again. How long has it been since we first met? Time passes so quickly. So tell me, how's life as a Persona user?
It's whatever.
You're quite the whimsical character, aren't you?
Make it quick, kid.
I remembered something else about the coming of the end. It all stems from something that took place many years ago.
Yeah, we already went through this
10
like
years
2 days ago.
If I remember correctly. Oh, didn't your parents pass away about 10 years ago?
This is the first exposition I've ever been given.
A persona is like a mirror, which means a persona user can never escape their true self. But no matter what, I won't leave you.
I wish you would.
Because we're friends, right?
No. I sense a faint bond forming between Pharos and me, unfortunately. This creepy-ass child.
Good night.
No. I can hear people talking. Ugh, we have exams starting tomorrow. And they're cumulative, so it's hard to remember everything.
You know what?
What if I fail again? I really wish the school would stop posting our names with our scores. Right? It's embarrassing if we're near the bottom of the list. Smart people like Kirijo-senpai wouldn't get it, though. The first bell has a rung. I don't think I'm anywhere close to like getting new Academics 5. Exams are starting tomorrow. Are you all ready? Summer vacation is just within reach, so you'd better study hard. Why aren't you excited? You know, summer vacation, beaches, shaved ice, woohoo! It's also the hottest time of the year though, so don't go overheating, okay? Ah, that reminds me. There's an old expression for the hottest time of the year in the Northern Hemisphere. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes? No, you stay awake, you son of a bitch. The dog days of summer. It goes all the way back to an ancient Latin phrase, the puppy days. Any idea where that phrase came from? Anyone? Well, it's because Sirius, also called the Dog Star, appears at the start of summer. People believed it brought droughts and misfortune. Here's hoping we can all avoid that, I guess. Have a nice vacation! I forced myself to stay awake and listen to this nonsense. Class has ended for today. You know what? I'm confused. I haven't seen Kenji hanging around in quite some time. Have I fucked things up? Or is it just because of story purposes that's why he's not around anymore? Like... I still have his card here. So... I hope I didn't, like, screw everything up. Oh yeah, the bookstore is closed on Mondays. To the shrine we go, I suppose. Yeah, let's think of Maiko. No, wait, I should have thought of the old couple. Shit. Don't buy Gen 1 remake Portman play Oh, you're talking about my post. That's right. I looked over and I'm like, what the hell is this guy talking about? And then your name's in blue and I see, oh, it's Unknown Boy. I'm sorry, man, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna buy it, but if you guys don't want me streaming it, well then that's one thing and I'll just play it in my own time. So, but I was just curious. I figured I'm gonna throw it out there. Hey, who wants to see me finally play a Pokemon game? And then, but who wants to stick the course and do Resident Evil? So, because I'm down for either or. Whatever I was going to stream, the other was going to be played on my downtime. So, but let me check. I'm actually curious. What's the poll looking like? Because I put the poll up late last night, and I haven't really said anything about it. But for those who may not be aware... I put up a poll roughly, like, early this morning. And, let me see here. Oh, excuse me. So, for those unaware, early this morning, like, super fucking early this morning, not the Pokemon Company, Game Freak and Nintendo announced that they're gonna be releasing a port of Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green next Friday. Well, next Friday, Resident Evil Requiem comes out. So I'm like, I would love to stream Pokemon, but I would also love to stream Resident Evil. So I'm kind of leaving it up to you guys. The poll is up on the post section of the channel right now on YouTube. For you to vote whether you want to see me play Resident Evil Requiem or Pokemon Fire Red. And so far, Resident Evil Requiem is winning out of 3 votes. So, there you go. But I figured you guys are probably going to want to choose Resident Evil anyways. But I'm still going to buy Pokemon Fire Red, and I'm just going to play it in my downtime. So, when I saw that announcement, I was like, fuck yes, dude. I've been waiting for this. To me, the GBA Pokemon games are the best in the entire franchise. So, I'm amped. I'm pumped. I see a lot of people, like, whining about the price point, and it's just like, shut up, dude. Just buy it or don't. My God. I'm tired of this whole thing of, like, oh, you shouldn't charge for old games. It's like, shut up. This has been happening for literally decades now. Decades. Like, just buy the damn thing or don't. Like, my goodness. Everybody's too worried about who's buying what these days. It's really annoying. So, anyways, I don't mean to go on a whole other tirade, but, anyways, hello, Unknown Boy. Thank you for reminding me of that. I appreciate it. Also, I appreciate you coming in here. Hope you're doing well. So, but, it's looking like Requiem's going to be staying the course. So, alright, what's everybody suddenly gathering around for what's it called? An intervention?
What's wrong? You all hungry or something?
Sonata, read the room. Were you not there Friday, Saturday night when things got a little heated? My first Pokemon game was the ROM hack It's Ash Gray, Fire Red ROM hack. I've been meaning to try that one out because that's supposed to be like based on the Pokemon anime, right? Because I was wanting to try that one, but at the time that I got it, I couldn't figure out how to implement it. So I was like, meh, I'll worry about this some other time.
Not really.
An awkward silence fills the room.
You know, it's almost summer break.
Oh yeah, it is, huh?
But Pokemon Black clicked for me what Pokemon meant to fans. Yeah, I know a lot of people really like Black and White. I wanna play those games at some point. It's just time, man. Time. I don't have the time. Can I get more time, please?
Does anyone have any plans?
Like, not to like suddenly break up the story here, but I've been playing a lot of God of War 2 HD. I've been testing out the PlayStation streaming service here. It's actually really fucking good. Like, I kind of forget that I'm streaming the game at all, because the response is that good. So, is it worth the monthly price, though? That kind of depends on who you are, really, and whether you like PlayStation's heritage or not. But I'm having a good time playing God of War 2. I made it to the Temple of Lachesis. I think that's how you pronounce it. So it's like the second major portion of the game. So I'm going to be tackling that this weekend and hopefully getting to the midway point of the game, hopefully. So, but I want to try and go for the Platinum Trophy for this. And then at some point in the next month or two, I want to go for the Platinum in God of War 3. I was hoping to do the God of War PSP games at some point. Unfortunately, they're not commercially available, unless you have a PlayStation 3. So, I will have to figure that out at some other point. But, there's that. I still haven't booted up Lovish yet, and I really want to boot that up. And then, of course, Resident Evil Requiem is coming out next Friday. So, not enough time, man. Not enough time. And Resident Evil is going to be important for me, because, like, Mojo Plays, they usually want to cover Resident Evil. Like, that's a big thing for that channel over there. Nintendo's whole strategy is, if you want it, buy it. I will not reduce the price, because it's going to sell out immediately, even if they whine. And are they wrong? Are they really that wrong? I mean, here's the thing, right? Is like, back in 2020, we had the Mario Brothers 35th anniversary, and they announced Super Mario 3D All-Stars, right? Everyone's ecstatic about it, and then everybody starts complaining, what the hell, it's limited time only? What the shit is this? You know what happened with that game? Even though everybody was bitching about the limited time availability, and then on top of how broken the collection was at launch, or not broken, but like how flawed it was, like there were debug assets that you could see in Mario Sunshine. The collection sold 9 million copies. So there's that. Pokemon Sword and Shield, everybody complained about because it didn't look great and it also ran like crap. And then that sold millions of copies. Then Pokemon Scarlet and Violet came a couple of years after that, and that one was in an even worse state than Sword and Shield. That sold millions of copies. And then Mario Kart World is announced to be priced at $80 back in April 2025, and suddenly Nintendo's insanely greedy. How dare they? You want to know what happened 3 months after Mario Kart World and Nintendo Switch 2 launched? It sold like 10 million copies within 3 months. I'm sorry, but the outrage doesn't really match up with how people really feel. You know? It just doesn't. So YouTube be like one person watching, then I look over here and see someone else chatting away and it says one person. Like we ain't watching over here, bruh. Yeah, man. YouTube's view count number seems to be inconsistent sometimes. So, like I know some of you who do watch the stream. And for some reason, while I'm streaming, it'll sometimes say like 1 and then 2 and then back down to 1 and then up to 5 and then like it's never super accurate. It's kind of annoying. So the only reason I keep it up on my phone over here is just in case like some asshole comes in and I need to ban somebody. So, which that's only happened like 2 times. So, but like look at some ordinary gamers did after all that. Oh yeah, Mudahar's a fraud, man. Don't ever listen to Mudahar. Like, the dude's been proven to be a liar, so... And he panics over the dumbest thing sometimes. Like, how many videos has he done where he's like, oh, Google's stealing your data? It's like, yeah, no shit. That's been happening for literally a decade, at least. So, well, I'm not going to waste money, but it's their hard-earned money, so it's their free will to sell their soul. I mean, like, yeah, unfortunately, you kind of got to let people choose what they want to spend their money on. So... And to me, it's like, okay, you guys are asking for $20 for this port of Pokemon Fire Red. I'm going to give you that $20 because I would love to have this game again. You know what I would love even better? I would love to play it on my Game Boy SP. You know why I can't do that? Because freaking resellers are greedy as shit and they think that Pokemon cartridges are worth $1,000 a pop. Even though Pokemon games sell millions upon millions of copies. They are not as rare as the resellers say they are. It's kind of ridiculous. So, it's very frustrating. And it's like, I would much rather give Nintendo $20 than give some reseller a month's worth of rent to get a game. So, that's the way I look at it. But
I wish I could go to the beach. Hot sand, cool breeze, babes in bikinis. Man, a break like that sure would be nice. Somewhere in the south, where the water is crystal clear. But starting tomorrow, we gotta get through our exams.
Now that you say that, $20 is more cheaper than $120. I'm telling you, dude, the resellers are scamming everybody these days. It's ridiculous. There are some games where I can honestly see their value in it. Like GameCubes are crapping out left and right, dude. Mine crapped out about 6 years ago. Probably a little bit more than that. Probably a little bit before then. But I remember trying to boot up some games back in 2020 when we were all in the pandemic and having to stay inside. I broke out the GameCube, and unfortunately, it was a struggle trying to get it to run just one game. So, it's like GameCube games, I understand why they're high sellers. So, thankfully, Nintendo's now putting GameCube games on Switch too. So it's like, alright, well, I personally don't need my games. The only GameCube game I'm keeping is Luigi's Mansion. Just because that game is special to me. But everything else, I'm selling. Like, I sold Star Fox Adventures recently. I sold Wario World recently. So, that was like grocery money for me right there. So, it's like some some platforms I understand why the games are expensive, but like, man, you go look for some Xbox 360 games, and there are resellers who I swear they're on drugs or something. Like, I'm sorry, you can't sit there and tell me that Splatterhouse on Xbox 360 is worth $100. You cannot make me believe that in the slightest. That game was trash, dude. It was absolute garbage. It's not a good game. And copies were not that rare. They did print quite a number of those copies. I know for a fact. And I know that because I saw that game in Target, in Best Buy, in GameStop for years and years and years. So, these resellers, man, they will scam the shit out of you. Beware, man. Beware. Even in person, beware. Like, if you go to a convention and there's some, like, local game store that's got, like, Pokemon slapped down for $500, don't believe them. Don't believe them in the slightest.
I'm sure you'll be fine. But it would be nice to go somewhere with beautiful beaches, like Okinawa.
Well, it's not Okinawa, but how about Yakushima?
Mr. Chairman, I didn't realize you were here.
I happen to be in the area, so I thought I'd drop by and tell you my schedule for next week. Oh, Hirijo-kun, your father will be vacationing in Yakushima during the break.
He will?
You'll all have some time off after exams, right? Why don't you go and get a nice change of scenery?
Oh shit, I know who our next party member's about to be.
Yes! Beaches and bikinis! Beaches and bikinis!
Alright, calm down, Gunpei.
Beaches and bikinis? This guy.
How about it, Hirijo-kun?
Well, my father is a busy man. I don't want to ruin his vacation.
Why so hesitant? No father would be upset with a daughter who came all that way to see him. You've all done a great job. You deserve to relax for a while.
I found this weird game called El Shaddai Ascension of the Metatron. I know, sounds mouthful. It absolutely is. I bought it for 80% discount. I was looking for silver, but I found a diamond. The game, art style, music, perfect. Nice, man. Glad you got it on a good discount. That reminds me, like, here's another game where I'm like, I can justify the price point. Frickin' Persona Q2. I did not see many copies at all when this game came out. So, you tell me this is a rare game here in America, I will believe you. I absolutely will. I did not see many copies of these. The first Persona Q, I did see, like, copies here and there. So, but Q2? No. I didn't see many copies, but the fact that I got it for $50, I'm like, hey. Sweet deal, man. Sweet deal.
And we already know when the next operation will be, so I think it'll be fine.
I don't know.
Senpai, I'm begging ya!
Q2 is a great dungeon crawler with manual mapping. It's really good. I can't wait, man. It's gonna be a while before I tackle those games here on stream, because we still gotta get through Persona 4 Golden. There are some other JRPGs I really want to get to as well. And we still don't know when Persona 4 Remake is coming out. So, and we're probably gonna be done with this game before the end of March. So, I gotta figure out plans. I was thinking about this earlier today. I'm thinking we'll just put Persona 5 Strikers on pause for a little bit until we're done with this. Once we're done with Persona 3 Reload, maybe what I'll do is I'll start dedicating Tuesdays and Fridays to Persona 5 Strikers. Then we'll just jump immediately into Persona 5 Tactica after that. And then hopefully by the time we finish both of those games on Tuesdays and Fridays, hopefully by the time we finish Tactica, there will be news about what's going on with Persona 4 Remake and whether that's coming later this year or sometime next year. So, because once we know about Persona 4 Remake, I'll have a better idea of the schedule for like the rest of the year, basically. And then we could tackle some other games to kind of give us a breather from Persona for a while. We can get back to Yakuza Like a Dragon. We can maybe, hey, you just mentioned one of them, Etrian Odyssey. I picked up the HD remasters on Switch 2 a while back. I also picked up recently a couple of Suda51 games that I've never experienced before. No More Heroes 1 and 2. And I would really love to get to those. We could probably spend a week on those. Like, I could probably finish those in maybe, like, 2 streams. So, not, like, 2 streams total between the 2 games. I mean, like, we do 1 week, we'll do No More Heroes 1, and then the week after we'll do No More Heroes 2. And then I'll get No More Heroes 3 at a later date. So, we could jump into Final Fantasy 7, because, like, Part 3 for that is supposed to be coming out within the next year or 2. And I would like to be in the know by the time Part 3 comes out. And in order to do that, I'm going to have to play through the original Final Fantasy VII, then Final Fantasy VII Remake, and then Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Both of those last ones being insanely long. So I might have to go from being a Persona streamer to a Final Fantasy VII streamer. Hey there, Dev. How are you doing? Thanks for popping in here. Hope you had an awesome week. Oh, man. But yeah. Like I said, everything hinges on what Atlas says about Persona 4 Remake. When it's coming out, like, the second I know that is the second that I'll be able to actually plan everything out a little more clearly. So.
I guess everyone needs a break now and then.
Oh yeah, and then we gotta do Persona 4 Arena. And the music games as well.
The beach, huh? I should design a special training regimen.
Oh man, I can't wait!
Speaking of Final Fantasy VII, they also did Assport, but it sold millions in day one because of TCG cards. Like Magic the Gathering? Doing good, week was good, hope you're doing well. Yeah, I've been here and there, to be honest. So, but I'm hanging in there. I'm just glad it's the weekend, you know? Plus, I'm here, like, playing Persona 3 as well. Will you try Persona 1 and 2? Most likely at some point, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold off on Persona 1 and 2 until after Persona 4 Remake is out. That way it's like, okay, I've experienced the quote-unquote best Persona games in the whole franchise. And on top of that, we won't be in as much of a rush anymore with Persona. So we could kind of take our time playing like Innocent Sin, Eternal Punishment, and the original Persona. And who knows, maybe we'll have enough time to tackle the game that started Persona, Shin Megami Tensei If. So, but like I said, everything hinges on whenever Atlas chooses to talk about Persona 4 Remake, which they have been super tight-lipped on, and I don't appreciate it. So, here, I'm actually, since we're not going to be in fights for a while, I'm gonna bump myself up here.
I just wanted to say sorry about the other day. I might have gotten a little carried away.
Don't worry about it. In a way, it's only logical that we go to Yakushima. The chairman said that no one who was responsible for the accident survived, but there is one who did.
What? There is?
My father.
I had no idea.
Final Fantasy VII, Persona spin-offs, and Yakuza series, really tight schedule. Yeah, man. That's why I have at least 2 nights a week dedicated to JRPG stuff. These are massive games, and I know I'm on a really tight schedule between upcoming releases. So, Yakuza, not so much. It seems like RGG's taking their sweet time continuing Ichiban's story. So yeah. But I really do want to get back to Yakuza Like a Dragon, especially since we're on Chapter 4, and there are, like, 15 chapters in the game, so we're roughly a third of the way there. I think last I checked, we were at 15 hours into... No, wait. No, that's not right. Because I only did 2 streams. So we're roughly 8 to 10 hours into the game. It's probably a 100-hour game, so we're 10% of the way there. But we're on Chapter 4 of the story. So every game takes 100 hours to complete. Do you mean every JRPG, or do you mean every Yakuza game? Either way... I know that we're on Chapter 4. We're still dealing with a lot of story and cutscenes, so that's kind of why I stopped streaming that game. I was just sitting there, and I'm like, I feel like I'm just sitting here, and you guys are watching me watch a movie. Like, I wasn't getting any kind of fulfillment out of it, so I'm like, we need to come back to this another time, because, like, I'm starting to get the thoughts of, man, I can't wait to get to Persona 3, I can't wait to get to Persona 3, and it was just really bothering me. So... I'm like, you know what? We're going to put a pause on Like a Dragon. I need to get to Persona 3 or else my brain's never going to shut up. So. But, anyways. Really tight schedule, but we'll make it work. There's a box on the counter. Looks like the product I ordered through the shopping program on TV has arrived. Hey, it's the safety shoes. Now we got to go see Elizabeth. Cool. Ikutsuki wants to do a study. Why do you want to do a study group? We'll hit him up right after this, but... Alrighty. Miss Elizabeth, I have some awesome shoes to show you.
Are you accepting a wonderful?
Alright, so these are the sought-after Max safety shoes. They seem like an ordinary pair of shoes. Perhaps their intended purpose will only reveal itself in a crisis. In that case, I'll be returning these. I'm sure they shall prove more useful to you. Please take this as your reward. Bring me the mysterious person's autograph. Get an autograph from President Tanaka of Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Oh, I've already got it. Oh, wait, what did she say? Oh, whatever. Ah, it must be that prominent figure's autograph. I must say, he has very beautiful penmanship. He must be as powerful as the rumors say. This man who rambles along to a unique melody. Oh, I see that you've acquired a new bond in addition to the autograph. That is very good news indeed. Please take this as your reward. Okay. Cool. We got a new request, and then, and that's it. Best way to win Mahjong? Quit. Exactly. I've tried playing Mahjong, and it's like I always barely grasp the rules, and then something happens to where I second guess everything, and it all just falls apart after. So, that's why, with that in Shogi, anytime I go to do the Shogi puzzles, I just pull up a guide. Give me the answers. I'm gonna do every puzzle, and then I'm just gonna keep grinding until I get enough points to buy all the rewards that I want here. So, about Yakushima, remember that you won't be able to go if you don't score well on your exams. Since everyone is here, why don't you have the third years overlook your studies? Yes, please. Alright, I'll let the other second years know too. With a ferry trip to Yakushima on the line, I hope you perform very well on your exams. Fucking hate Ikutsuki.
I'm fine helping out with studying, but wouldn't it be easier to focus without the distraction?
Why do I feel like he is explicitly talking about Ikutsuki?
They say studying with others grants benefits that can't be found alone.
Hey, so if we flunk the exams, are we really gonna have to stay behind? Tell me that's a joke.
It's no joke. As students, studying is our top priority. Failure will result in consequences.
Well, I'm not too worried about that. Not naming names here, but don't get in the way, Junpei.
What happened to not naming names? I guess the fate of my trip depends on it. I don't know. I'll show you.
Oh, I'm sorry, my thumb twitched.
I am about Yakushima.
My hand stops as I hit a tough question.
What's the matter? Something you need help with?
Math problem.
An arithmetic sequence, huh? Do you remember the formula for calculating its sum? See, if you do this...
A beautiful formula. Really arithmeticals my fancy. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Let me write that down.
Wisecracks from Junpei are one thing. I didn't account for this.
Maybe he's trying to test our ability to concentrate?
Yakutsuki-san's one up in me. Gotta think of a killer comeback.
Stop getting distracted. You need to concentrate on your studies.
I'm trying, but the distraction is distracting me.
She's right. Gotta focus. Let's keep at it.
I was about ready to unleash my persona. Oh, man. Damn, dude. Not enough to get to Academics 5.
Struggling with memorization? Nothing beats repeating it until you know it by heart.
No! No!
Heart? Not bad, Kirijo-kun.
What? No, that was not my intent with that statement.
Well, if you're pulling out of the race, then I win, hands down. Kirijo-senpai defeated.
This is giving me a headache.
So...
Despite the diversions, I'd say that was productive. Keep it up so we can all go to Yakushima together.
Come on, you don't want to give me another 3 points for academics for suffering through that? Alright. First semester final exams begin today and will last for 5 days. This question seems familiar. Which form of magic is used to find water sources? That would be dowsing. Ugh, I have a feeling this is the right answer. This question seems familiar. How did the Witch of Agnesi gain the first half of its name? An error in translation. Ugh! I have a feeling this is the right answer.
Poggers!
Hell yeah. This question seems familiar. Who designed the prototype for the katana? That would be Taira no Masakado. I have a feeling this is the right answer. Fuck yeah! This question seems familiar. There's an error in the sentence. What kind is it? That would be a comma splice. I have a feeling this is the answer. Fuck yeah! Hell yeah! We're acing this exam week. Oh shit, what's going on?
Hello, this is Elizabeth.
Don't tell me, there are missing people, aren't there?
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus.
Okay.
It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Random question, but opinions on Dr. Pepper. I kind of like Dr. Pepper. I don't actively seek it out, but like if it's like the only soda that's kind of like on the table, then like I'll choose that over everything else, really. So, like if I personally like root beer, but if it's a root beer brand that I don't like Barks or something, I will happily go with Dr. Pepper any day. So, for root beer, it's got to be like Mug, Culver's root beer, or like a craft root beer. But if it's like Barks or A&W's kind of iffy. But like if it's Mug versus Dr. Pepper, Mug's going to win every single time. If it's A&W versus Dr. Pepper, I might go for Dr. Pepper. If it's Barks versus Dr. Pepper, oh, Dr. Pepper all the way. Fuck Barks. Barks is awful, man. And as for like Dr. Pepper flavors, I always go with regular Dr. Pepper. I've tried like cherry Dr. Pepper. I've even tried the strawberry and cream Dr. Pepper, and none of the flavored Dr. Peppers really hit. Like, there's something kind of not gross, but just something never tastes quite right. So, A&W is my favorite. A&W really isn't a bad root beer. It's just, for me, A&W is not really... It's not a root beer I would prefer between the three major ones. Barks I hate with a burning passion because it's so obnoxiously syrupy and sweet. Whereas A&W and Mug, I can point to both of those and say, no, that is exactly what root beer is, and that's exactly how root beer should taste. Barks is just like, what the fuck are you guys doing? It is so obnoxiously syrupy, it's ridiculous. What type of lemonade drinks do you like 7-Up and such? I'm not really too crazy on that. Like 7-Up and Sprite, not really my thing. They're not bad. I'll have one like every once in a while, but overall, Sprite and 7-Up, they're not really ones that I actively seek out. So, and the lemonade I usually drink, I just get it from Aldi. Aldi's like the best grocery store on the planet right now. They keep the prices pretty cheap. And a lot of the foods that they sell are way better for you than what you can get at Publix, Target, Walmart, and all that. Like, a lot of the foods they sell, they're not loaded with a bunch of shit. Like, it's food. And I noticed it when I started getting my groceries from Aldi exclusively. I would sometimes go to Publix just to buy, like, the regular counterpart to it. And I would notice that a lot of the stuff you get at Publix is just loaded with so much other shit that I'm like, my God, man, this sucks. And also, no wonder it's expensive. All these food companies keep loading up their products with crap to keep you addicted, to keep you all sugared up and everything. But they keep raising the prices, and it's like, no wonder the food's expensive. You're putting in shit that you don't need to put in. This is food. Food! I don't need you sciencing the crap out of my food. You know? You go to Aldi, though, and you get a thing of potato chips, and it's like, ingredients, potato, water, salt, cornstarch. Then you go get a thing of potato chips at, like, Publix, like Lay's or whatever, and it's like, ingredients, potato, salt, water, cornstarch, yellow 40, red 15, xanthium gum, super mitochrogasodium granite or whatever. Like, it lists off like 20 more things in there, and you're like, whoa. This is food. I'm not here to be your little guinea pig, man. Like, that's how Rampage happens. For those of you who don't know, like, the story of Rampage, the arcade game, like, a faulty soda company puts out a product that has nuclear radiation in it, and it ends up turning some of the people who bought the soda into giant monsters, and they start destroying the cities. So, do you ever think American society is built around expensive foods that make you poorly? Oh, I think I get what you're saying. So, like, they make expensive foods that basically get you sick, and then you have to pay to get better. I don't want to put a tinfoil hat on, but given that a lot of the foods at Aldi come from like local farms and local businesses, and a lot of them are also European too, I wouldn't be surprised. Not in the slightest. Granted, Aldi does sell like Aldi sells big name products too here and there, but for the most part, a lot of their stuff is very much it's European food. It's also local stuff. Like I'm telling you, go buy something from Aldi, like a bag of cookies or something. Then go to Publix or Target or Walmart or whatever. Try to find something that is the big name brand, but it's the same food that you're buying. So I don't know. Here's something. Buy a box of cookie thins at Aldi. Then go to one of the big name grocery stores if you live here in the US and buy like mini Chips Ahoy or something. I guarantee you're going to find at least a dozen ingredients on the mini Chips Ahoy that are not in the cookie thins. It's very suspicious. Very suspicious. Like 1984 levels of suspicious. Anyways, back to Persona 3. Elizabeth said that a previously blocked path is now open. I should check it out next time I go to Tartarus. Hey, yo, what's up? Thank God today's the last day of exams. How have you been? Don't ask. Man, I can't wait to let off some steam. You gotta let loose during summer, you know? I would not know. It's hot as shit here in Florida, so I don't go outside during the summer. It's miserable outside. It's the last day of exams. The questions are just too fucking easy. Why am I being held back? I feel like I'm in remedial school. My pen won't stop moving. Tasty stuff can be cheap. That's the thing companies want to maximize, taste over health. Exactly. They load you up in sugar because they know that sugar and all that other shit is what gets you addicted to their food, so you end up buying more of it. And let me tell you, again, the second I started shopping at Aldi for my groceries, I felt a million times better about myself than I ever did getting shit from Publix, Target, Walmart, all that. So, I'm telling you, you make the switch, you're gonna feel the difference. So, nowadays, if I ever feel bad, it's either because I didn't get too much sleep, I am not taking my vitamins all that often, which that happens sometimes. It's hard for me to get into habits. I took my vitamins today, though, by the way. I'm good. So yeah. My problems have lessened.
The dark days of testing are finally over.
What's Aldi? It's a grocery store. I don't know how widespread they are, but basically they're a grocery store somewhere in Europe, but they've expanded to the US. And they're known to have cheaper products for groceries. So, and a lot of it is like way better for you. There's not as much sugar in a lot of them. There's also not as much sodium in a lot of them. Like I buy food from there and I'm like, oh, look, food. It's not loaded in all this science shit that most American food companies have.
So, how'd you do?
You are not gonna believe this. I aced PE.
Junpei. That's...
Well, that pretty much answers my question.
That PE is like the easiest exam you can ever take.
Whatever. A real man doesn't dwell in the past. I'm already thinking ahead to the blue skies of Yakushima.
Oh yeah, that's coming up soon, huh?
Watch, we're gonna get back from summer vacation, and Junpei is gonna be like the second to last student on the board. Like, really very close to the bottom.
Are you all ready to go?
How about you?
Me? Not really. Oh, Sorry, I don't sound very enthusiastic, do I? Hey, how about we stop somewhere on the way back? I don't have practice today.
Sounds good. Where we going? If you need to buy a swimsuit, I'd be happy to help.
That is... Oh my god, the balls on this kid. Look at his face. He's so proud of himself, too. He's like, she's obviously gonna say yes to that.
Very funny.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab my stuff from the locker room. Oh, I'll invite Fuka too.
Oh my god. That was too good.
Hey, I know I've been kind of a dick lately.
Just a little bit.
So, sorry about that.
Don't worry about it.
Alright, let's put this whole thing behind us. Cool? Alright, let's get out of here.
Atta boy. What's your opinions on bakery... Oh, damn. What's your opinions on bakery foods like sausage rolls, pizzas, and pies? I mean, like, pizzas are obviously amazing. Pies can be great, too. I like apple pies most. Cherry pies, not so much. I got traumatized by a cherry pie a few years ago. Wasn't super thrilled about it. Sausage rolls, you keep me away from sausage, man. Like, I can't with sausage. Another thing that traumatized me as a kid, actually. Frickin' my dad tried making kielbasa. And that was just so fucking disgusting. The texture of it. Like it tasted like... You know what it tasted like? It tasted like somebody took chili, but without the beans. Like it's just cooked in mashed beef, and then wrapped it up in plastic skin. That's what kielbasa tasted like. So, I can't exactly enjoy sausage anymore. I want to hear the traumatizing pie lore. Oh, so, when was it? It was like... It was either late 2020 or early 2021. I was living with my best friend and his mom for the majority of the pandemic. And at one point she had bought a cherry pie for all of us. And it was for a special occasion, but I don't remember what it was. I want to say it was for New Year's, but I feel like that might be wrong. But she bought a cherry pie for us. And she made us all slices and everything, and, you know, he said, cheers to the new year, or whatever the fuck it was. I honestly can't remember when this happened. But, like, I was eating my pie, and about midway through, I bit down on something hard, and I was like, what the fuck was that sound? Because it was a hard sound to where I couldn't tell if I might have chipped a tooth. And I'm like, I'm eating a cherry pie. There should not be anything hard in here. So I dug into my mouth a little bit and pulled out the thing that I bit down on. Thank Christ it wasn't a part of my tooth, but it was a seed. And I immediately started freaking out. I'm like, oh, thank God. Like, I'm sitting there and I'm actually like head facing my hand and everything and trying to like calm down. And my friend's mom goes, oh, you got the seed in the cherry pie. That means you're going to have a year of good luck. And I look at her like, I thought I broke a tooth and couldn't feel it. This is not something to celebrate over. Why are you getting excited? And she started explaining to me like the whole tradition of it. And I'm like, I have never heard of this tradition before. All due respect, I hate this tradition. This is awful. Like, of all the cherry pies I've had, I've never had one that had a seed in it. So, biting on this wasn't exactly the most pleasant experience. Regardless if it meant a year of good luck. So, and let me tell you, spoiler alert, the following year, 2021, not exactly a lucky year for me. So that was a crock of shit. Don't get me wrong, I love her. I consider her to be a second mom to me. Of course, behind my own mother and my stepmother. But, like, for her, like, I've known her for almost my entire life. Same with my best friend. So it's like, I love her to death. But I just was like, that tradition's a crock of shit, lady. Freaking seed in your slice of cherry pie. It means good luck. More power to you if you believe that superstition. But I'm just sitting there and I'm like, it's okay. You didn't break a tooth. You didn't break a tooth. You didn't break a tooth. Like, I don't know whose idea was it to make that a tradition. It was awful. So now I've, like, sworn off of cherry pie entirely. And now I'm strictly only apple pie. And it's got to be Dutch apple pie. Regular apple pie is good and all, but Dutch apple pie is the best. You got all those crumbs on top. Pumpkin pie is also really good. That does sound awful because I have had that exact moment before, but it was with a chicken breast with a part of tiny bone that made me think the same thing. Oh, that's even worse, dude. I've had a couple of close calls with that, where it's like I hear something, but it's just a tiny part of bone breaking. But it's like it's quiet enough to where it doesn't really set alarms off. Whereas this, it was straight up like I was eating this pie normally, nom nom nom, and then again, I've never had a pie that had like hard bits and bobs in it. So for me, that was very alarming to hear. It was very fucking alarming. Like, imagine you're eating ice cream and then all of a sudden you feel like a rock in there. That's not supposed to be in there. I know I didn't get chocolate chips in this thing. Why is there a hard rock in my ice cream? But yeah. So, as for desserts, I'm not really much of a pie person anyways. Like, I like cookies more. Cookies and ice cream. That's my area. It's like the best shit. Call me a basic bitch in that sense, but hey, you can do a lot with cookies, you can do a hell of a lot with ice cream. Like, I actually know how to make spiked milkshakes. I haven't done it in a while, but it's also because my roommate and I, we have very busy lives, so I don't really get the time to make them.
You bounce back from things so quickly, Junpei-kun.
Know it? Oh, hey, Sonata-san's here. Don't see that every day.
Ikutsuki-san called me. I think he wants to talk about a new candidate.
Does that mean another person is going to join?
Yes, it does.
Maybe.
Fuka.
And I know who it is.
What's wrong, Natsuki-chan?
Do you think you can stay after school with me for a mandatory study session? There's like no one. Oh, wait, are you about to head out for the day? Okay, then, never mind.
Wait! It's alright. I'll help you.
I'm gonna get a whole load of food as I'm hungry. I want to make myself a buffet. Give me your wild suggestions. I'll eat anything, so suggest whatever. Depends on where you're getting the food from.
Sorry. I'll see you all back at the dorm later.
Cause like I don't get a lot of prepackaged food, and the prepackaged food I do get, it's like basic shit. So like frozen broccoli, frozen hash brown patties, frozen fish fillets, what else? Chicken nuggets. So that's like the most prepackaged stuff I get. Everything else is like regular veggies, so like jalapenos and green onion and regular onion, and then meat. So like I try to make a lot of my own food now. And I have been doing I've been doing that since like 2018. So Well, technically longer than that, but it's like a lot of the junk food, you know? Like Kraft macaroni and cheese, pancakes, all that.
Ah, friendship. How beautiful. Adolescence, such a wonderful thing. So full of vibrancy.
Mr. Chairman?
Oh, hello. I just stopped by to pick someone up. I might as well introduce you to him now.
Hello. Oh, Amada-kun, what are you doing here?
You know him?
Either Walmart or Aldi and some butchers and bakery places. Well, for Aldi, I can give you a few recommendations. You can make a tub of rotisserie chicken last quite a while. That stuff's usually good. I use it to make quesadillas. I'll throw it into like macaroni and cheese or mashed potatoes as well. So you could do a lot with their tub of shredded rotisserie chicken. What else? I grabbed their ground chuck beef, their chili beans, their jalapeno peppers, and I use that to make chili on top of tomato sauce as well, of course, you know, obvious shit. The pancakes that they carry, I forget the name of them, but their pancake batter is pretty good. What else? Oh, imitation crab. You can get like a whole packet of those for like $3 or $4. And I use that to make like my own crab macaroni and cheese. And sometimes I'll even make crab rolls with them. And you can get them either in flake style or leg style. If you want to make crab rolls, get the leg style because they're about the same length as a hot dog. So you can just like throw that shit in the hot dog bun, throw some mayonnaise in there, chop up some celery and some green onion, sprinkle that in there. And make sure you sprinkle in paprika and garlic powder, because that's what's going to sweeten it and make it a little bit, not like spicy, but like you know, it's a good taste. It's a good combination. What else? Their potato salad's really good. That usually lasts me a couple of days. But usually with potato salad, you kind of want to, like, eat that somewhat soon. What else? Their tilapia is amazing. I make pan-fried tilapia with that stuff. Oh my god. You get some rice and veggies with that, you are set, dude. Like, that meal alone, you cook up an entire fillet of tilapia yourself, and then you get, like, a fat thing of rice, and then couple that with veggies in there. You're set for the rest of the evening, man. Like, that will actually fill you without making you feel bloated and everything. What else do I make? Oh, yeah, they sell these, like, little blocks of hamburger meat or beef, and I use that to make hamburgers with that. And you can usually make, like, 4 burgers, maybe 5 if you really stretch it out a little bit. You can make, like, 4 burgers with a single block of those. And they're like, you can make like 4 pretty sizable hamburgers with that. And those are usually like fairly affordable. They have a lot of stuff in the chicken section as well, but I don't really mess around with that. I'm not really good at cooking chicken somehow. So that's why I get like the rotisserie chicken packages. I was in a phase a little bit ago of adding cinnamon to savory recipes. Underrated ingredient. It absolutely is. That's another thing. So I get my bread from Aldi as well. I usually get honey wheat. Then if you get eggs, and then you get like nutmeg and cinnamon and milk, you got the ingredients to make some damn good French toast right there. Of course, get butter. Of course. You need butter for your pan. That way the bread doesn't stick. But all that stuff, that's going to cost you probably like $10, but that, you use as much of that as you can make French toast for days, dude. It's awesome. I'm trying to think of some other snacks. Oh, they have tortilla strips that you can buy for like $3 or $4, and it's a big ass bag of them too. So if you want chips to snack on, those are pretty good. They got plenty of peanuts. I recommend the honey roasted peanuts. I love honey roasted peanuts. Again, cookie thins, those are really, really good. And they're not loaded with sugar. So if you want to get a little sneaky and like eat more than what the serving size is, you can kind of get away with that. I'm not a doctor. You probably shouldn't do it. I'm not a doctor, but you really probably shouldn't do that. So, but it'll satisfy your sweet tooth if you got one, and it won't make you like suddenly start trembling and getting hyperactive and everything. I really want a pumpkin pie, but don't know how to make one or a place that sells one. I can't help you on that, man. That's like the one thing I still go to Publix for is pumpkin pie. And trust me, if I was back in my hometown, there's a bakery back in my hometown where I would probably get a pie there if I could. Problem is that every Thanksgiving, they are backed up on orders for literally weeks for pumpkin pies. So, like, it's their most popular product. And they get backed up every fucking year, man. But let me tell you, it is so worth it, man. The way that this bakery makes pumpkin pie, it's so fucking amazing. Like, it looks nothing like the pumpkin pies you see at the store. It is made from scratch entirely. So, like, they make the pie crust themselves. They make the pumpkin filling themselves. They make the whipped cream themselves. Like, oh my god. It is unlike any pumpkin pie I've ever had before. I'm trying to think. What was I remember now. If you are ever in the Bradenton, Sarasota area and you want a pie, go to Yoder's. They are a family-owned bakery, and if you are there, if you are in Bradenton, Sarasota in the time of, like, October, November, if you can get a pumpkin pie, fucking jump on it, man. Their pumpkin pie is so amazing. It is huge, too. So, like, you know how pies are. They're, like, about yay big, like this big, right? This tall. Their pumpkin pie, Yoder's pumpkin pie, is, like this big. Like, this tall, right? And about this wide. And I know this is hard with my, like, crammed up box here. But basically, like, okay, I got my hands on the side of my head. It's about yay long and yay tall. And then where my hair is at, that's like the whipped cream filling right there. All on top. And it like, there's like a crater for even more whipped cream. It is so fucking good, man. No one makes pumpkin pie like they do. And the second you have a taste of it, you're gonna want more. Like, I think about that pie, like, almost every other week. And I haven't had it in years. It is truly the best pie I have ever had. And it's the one reason, it's the one thing where I'm like, damn, I kind of want to move back home. I kind of want to move back. It's that good. It is really that good. But like I said, they get backed up on orders every single year. So sometimes you don't get the chance to get that pie until like way later, way past Thanksgiving. So
he doesn't leave during the break because of his circumstances.
Oh, I heard about that. Something about your parents, right?
We have a place in town that does ice cream pies. Peanut butter chocolate is fucking insane. Oh my god, that sounds heavenly. I used to dig ice cream cake, and then for some reason I kind of lost interest. I think once you get to a certain age and you've had ice cream cake like at least a couple of times, you kind of get over it a little bit. I don't know why. And again, I'm somebody who loves ice cream, and to me, ice cream cake is amazing. But for some reason, I don't get that craving anymore. I haven't had that craving since I was in, like, middle school.
It used to only be me and my mom.
But peanut butter chocolate pies, can't ever go wrong with those.
It happened 2 years ago.
Right now, one of his distant relatives is paying for his school expenses. But that doesn't mean he should stay at the elementary school dorm all by himself, right? So I decided to move him to your dorm. just for the summer.
To our dorm? Do you really think that's a good idea?
Why, of course. He has the potential.
Then he's the new candidate?
That's right. But as you can see, he's still just an elementary school student, so it's only a possibility for now.
Are you Akihiko Sanada-senpai?
Yeah.
I've heard a lot about you. You've never lost a boxing match. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
Something tells me Sonata's gonna lose its shit about this. But that's not the new party member that we're about to get. I know who we're about to get. Whew! Bye-bye school exams. Hello summer vacation. Yakushima, here we come. I can't wait for Monday. Maybe I ought to hit up Paulownia Mall to get some stuff for the trip.
Yes, precisely.
Oh, speaking of Paulownia Mall, here, take this. A black sword. What's that? It's just a small reward. You all deserve a little something after studying hard for exams. Have you heard of the antique shop at Paulownia Mall? It's called Mayoido.
That'd be correct.
It just reopened today, actually. If you bring that to the shop, I'm sure they'll be of great help to you.
Why?
How's an antique shop gonna help us? Am I missing something? I can't quite explain it very well myself. Oh, excuse me. It'd be better to hear from the shop owner than from me. Well then, I'll let you take care of it from here. Alright. Later, Akutsuki. That antique shop in Paulownia Mall. The chairman suggested I pay them a visit. I'll head over there now. Hurrah, tutorials! Mayoido Antiques. How they'll be able to help me, I don't know. Guess the only thing left to do is to find out.
Welcome.
Oh, are you in high school? And you're shopping here? Well, take your time and look around. It seems this lady owns the antique shop. I should show her the black sword that I got from Ikutsuki. What's that? Here, let me have a look. Yeah.
I see.
I see. So you're one of the ones Kurosawa was talking about. This is but a humble antique shop. Having said that, I believe I can be of some assistance to you. As long as I have something like this black sword, that is. This here is a base model for crafting weapons. By fusing it with various materials, you can craft special equipment.
Of course.
I can help with the crafting process, but you'll have to collect the required materials yourself. These base materials can be found in places that tend to be quite unwelcoming. That's why it'll be up to you to collect them.
By the way,
Also, if you find any gems or the like, I'd be willing to exchange them for some of my wares here. Well then, go ahead and have a gander. You can now travel to Mayoido Antiques to conduct an item fusion or item exchange. Item fusions involve expanding one weapon part and a handful of required materials to create a unique piece of equipment. In the item exchange, the proprietor will take any gemstones off your hands in exchange for items. Materials that are used in item fusions can often be found in Tartarus, so you'll be able to collect them as you explore. Cool. Let's fuse equipment. Black sword!
there is some new items you can create.
Oh. This looks to be the best weapon I can get. The Nikari Aoi. A long sword said to have slayed ancient demons.
He and my neighbors usually... Oh, here, it's all yours. So, what will it be?
Ooh. Yo! Yo! That's insane! Fusion gloves suited for following up on previous attacks. You get bonus damage on downed enemies.
Against the shadows.
Oh, but this one, you get auto Sukukaja. Hmm. Oh no.
Here, it's all yours.
Wait! No, I want that one too! Shit!
I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
Cures all ailments besides KO for an ally. Okay, so I can get 4 of those.
There are other people who can use personas. Right?
Lowers all foes' attack for 3 turns. Damn. Lowers all foes' defense for 3 turns. Holy shit. Lowers all foes' accuracy and evasion for 3 turns. I'm gonna go ahead and get me one of these.
You like that? Have you just all right? I'll trade you for this. You like that one?
I'm gonna get this just for emergencies.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
Okay.
Everything good? Hope to see you soon.
What's your favorite pizza places? You know what's funny? I don't really have any favorite pizza places. Like, this is another thing, is... this is another way that Aldi has changed my life. I don't really order pizza anymore. I rarely order pizza. And if we ever do order pizza, me or my roommate or any of our friends, we usually order from a local place here in my city. But, with pizza, I normally get my pizza from Aldi. I will pack away an entire pizza by myself, too.
Good day.
I'm a fat ass! I'll eat an entire pizza, and then suddenly this is me the entire night. Actually, that'll be me when I wake up in the morning.
Are you accepting a request?
I don't know why I thought that she would have any new requests.
Very well.
I feel stupid. Oh. I didn't even notice he was here. Oh, bull, cash, money, dollar bills, big bucks. Are you here for another life lesson? As per usual, it'll be free of charge. I see. You're quite the honest young man, I'll give you that. You're keeping the Aldi business alive? Hey, me and just about everybody else here in town. Like, me and my roommate go to Aldi. Our Aldi is surprisingly, like, not super busy, but it gets busy enough to sometimes the lines do get congested. So, they usually got, like, 2 people managing the whole store. It's kind of nuts.
I just can't concentrate. I get so worked up when I picture his face.
Whose face?
One of my employees. Maybe I should have seen it coming.
Wow, Rayman death sound, you just threw a nostalgic flashbang. Oh, dude, if you weren't here last night, I got me a little stream deck here that's got all kinds of different little sound effects loaded up onto it. And guess what? I ain't done yet. There's still more coming. So, that's what you were hearing earlier when I was jamming out exam week and nailing every fucking question.
Poggers! 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 Poggers!
Poggers! So, what else have I got in here? I got, basically my brain all the time. I got a classic. If you watched if you've watched any of my videos here on youtube.com/SpecterBull, you might be familiar with this one.
Our voices will be heard.
It's a classic right there. So I got a few more in here that I'm not going to like. I don't want to like spam you guys. Let me see. Oh yeah, I got this one. This is another Rayman classic. So yeah, there's that one. This is a good one. But yeah. I'm gonna be loading this thing up with like another page or two of sound effects. So, but so far those are like the big ones that I have here. I'll just always love this one.
Our voices will be heard.
So fucking stupid. Stellar Blade weirdos.
There was a young man who was working for me.
They are absolutely biblically accurate to me.
Private university, but this month he couldn't meet his sales quota, so I docked his pay.
And by the way, you're going to be hearing that guy again with a video that I'm currently working on. I'm hoping to put it out this weekend, but I can't make any promises because things keep happening to where I have to tweak it more and more. So I'm slowly getting to the point where I'm like, fucking this video's getting out now because I'm tired of editing this script. So
Then, just stopped coming to work.
what happened to him?
He's probably cooped up in his home or something now. None of my business. Just mailed him a letter of termination. COD. It's his fault the company's in the red this month. I've wasted so many resources. All those expenses for training, hardware, facilities, labor costs. Oh, it makes me sick just thinking about the net losses. Ugh.
How bad is it?
Well, he only worked for me for 2 years, so at least I won't have to provide a pension. Ugh, I better not talk about it, or I'm going to pass out. It's difficult growing up with no money. You can't even afford shoes for gym class, you know? Barefoot in the winter is torture. I've been thinking, how would you like to model exclusively for my company? Your innocent appearance would be a perfect camouflage for the ugly realities of business. Think about it, will ya? Join me, and you'll never have to worry about being shoeless in PE.
President Tanaka is starting to open up to me. I understand him a little better now, but do I want to? Do I want to understand him? I don't know about that.
Oh, better get going. Oh, we're short-staffed now, so I'll have to reevaluate the budget for next month. If I decide to hire someone new, their training is going to cost a fortune.
It's getting late, so I'll go back to the dorm. The post-exam break begins today. It's almost time for the home shopping show. Alright, Tanaka, sell me on something.
I'm going to do it.
The sweet seasonal corn set.
Good, good.
Ah, sweet corn. First up, we have the Tetracorn. And Makara corn. That's half of my money, dude. Fine. Here you go.
Thanks, kid. But
Alright, Maya. What the shit? How is it that she is not ready for a rank up? I'm very upset. I am very upset. Shut up! Shut up and sit the hell down! And don't ask me for shit. Currently on my walker journey for food. Good luck, Skull Knight. I wish you the best of luck. 1,000 yen just fell out of my pocket and blew away. What the fuck? I don't understand. Alright. Doesn't seem like anybody wants to hang out. You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. There's that URL we picked up earlier that we haven't even checked out. A note with the URL of a site featuring videos on taking down enemies. Let me see what this URL leads to. Effective security measures online. This seems to be a website that helps with training security team members. There's a list of self-defense videos here, each with a detailed text explanation. Guess I'll start with the most watched video. I watched a how-to video on subduing violent individuals. I learned the importance of having the will to stand up to an enemy. Maybe I can use what I learned in our fights in Tartarus. You learned how to use ambush! You can now ambush enemies while exploring. When ambushing an enemy, you'll trigger chance encounters regardless of the direction an enemy is facing. Press and hold R2 to dash for a set distance to enter the assault state. By pressing square while in this state, you will ambush the enemy. Triggering an encounter from behind will slightly increase Spectre's theurgy gauge and may distress the enemy at the beginning of a battle. Oh. That was absolutely worth it. Broken mechanic unlocked. Let's hope they have the stuff I'm looking for. Gotta get good RNG. I'm sure you'll find them. Aldi's got a lot of really good stuff, man. The trip to Yakushima begins today and will last for 4 days, 3 nights. I need to get ready. Here we go. The token beach segment of the whole game. And my controller fell down. No, I skipped it! What the fuck is wrong with me? God damn it, I am so sorry, y'all. If it means anything, it's just them on the boat and being like, whoa, look at the island! Whoa, wow, the island, Yakushima! And that's it. So we didn't miss the whole beach scene, okay? We're good. I'm so mad. I thought pressing pause would unpause the cutscene, and instead it fucking skipped it.
It's like we're in an episode of Lifestyles of the Rich and Fabulous.
Welcome back, milady.
That's not creepy at all.
Long, but I'll be relying
Does
on
it
you
autosave? No. It does not autosave. This game is manual save only.
Maids? And you must be her associates from school, correct? Welcome to the Kirijo vacation home. Please, follow me.
Associates?
Dude, real life maids.
I knew she was from an important family, but this definitely proves it.
Who's this James Bond villain motherfucker?
It's good to see you.
I heard the news. There isn't much here, but make yourselves comfortable.
Yes, sir.
It looks like number 2 from Austin Powers.
There he goes. So, was that
her father?
Her Faja!
It was so intense. And what's up with them wearing a suit in this kind of heat?
So if you reset, you would go hours back? Yes. If I was to reload the save, we would be right back to the very beginning of the stream.
What's wrong
Yeah.
with that?
We won't be here long, but make yourself at home.
Sweet! This is gonna rock! Hey, wanna go to the beach? It's literally right there! Oh man! I'm so ready for this! Come on, let's go!
Like I said, at least the cutscene wasn't anything key. It was just them going, oh wow, Yakushima, hurrah, whoa. We're on a boat, yo.
I mean, it's gonna take time to get changed and stuff.
Then I'll see you there. I'm not gonna waste a single minute.
Excuse. Is Sonata wearing a Speedo?
Giving my feet a chance to breathe. Yep, summer's here.
Darn. There's nothing out there I can use as a marker. Too bad. I was hoping for a good swim.
Whoa, what's with that swimsuit?
What do you mean?
Dude, swim briefs? Nobody wants to see your junk.
But they're better for swimming.
You gotta be kidding. We come all the way to the beach, and you're gonna train?
What's wrong with that? You got a better idea?
Damn right I do! It's summertime at the beach!
Sonata's looking like Winnie the Pooh over here.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Oh hey, they're here.
Oh shit. Why is he running up to her?
What are you looking at?
Say hello to contestant number 1, Yukari Takeba. That's quite a bold design. She's really strutting her stuff. Archery practice must do wonders for the self-esteem.
If no one seems to have claimed the umbrellas around here, do you think we can go ahead and use them?
Ooh, next up is contestant number 2, Fuka Yamagishi. Wow, Fuka, do you wear swimsuits often, or?
Junpei. Chill, man.
Oh, whoops, was it something I said? Didn't mean to embarrass you.
Hey, cut it out with that laugh, you creep.
And for our final contestant of the day...
Danger! 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 Danger!
Wow, Kirijo-senpai, you're so beautiful.
We got ourselves a baddie here, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, your skin is totally flawless. Hey, did you put on sunscreen already?
No, not yet.
Well, we can't have that. You gotta put
Of course, while I'm out surrounded by people, my phone currently has a beach scene. That's your own fault, man. I told you guys in advance, and then on top of that, Ikutsuki's like, hey, we're gonna go to the beach. It's summer vacation. Let's all go to the beach. You've had plenty of time. None of you get to complain.
So, which one's your type?
Guys, there's only one correct answer here.
Danger! 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 Danger!
Man. Man, this is great. I'm in heaven. All right, I think it's about time for a swim.
Like, actually, no. You know what the sound bite for Mitsuru was supposed to be that time? Yeah, that sounds about right.
I'm not letting you win that easily.
I feel uneasy. Nah. It's like someone is watching me.
Whoa, it's cold.
The uneasing feeling went away.
What are you standing over there for? The water's fine.
You guys want to know something funny? I don't know how many of you were here for it, but when I was streaming Persona 5 Royal, I want to say it was like sometime in late October, early November, I got to the beach scene for Persona 5, where they all take a trip to Hawaii. And of course, there's the whole scene that Ryuji has, similar to what we saw with Junpei and the girls. But there's a whole scene with Ryuji where he gets to see An, Makoto, and I don't think Haru was a part of the team just yet. But An and Makoto come out in their bathing suits and everything. And no joke, the second that scene started, my concurrent viewer count went up way higher than it used to be. I'm talking, it almost hit double digits. There were people jumping in and out of the stream. And by the time the stream was over, concurrent view count went down, 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 down. And I just sat there and I'm like, you horny motherfuckers. You dried up horn dogs. All jumping into my stream just to get a good look at Anin Makoto. You absolute pervs. Get the hell out of here. Not like any of them were still watching the stream, but like, I just found it funny how suddenly people were popping in, seeing Anin Makoto in their little bikinis and everything, and then the second the whole scene's over, whoop, back down to like 2 to 3 people watching. Like, you absolute horn dogs. Good God. Oh, man. What's this? Driftwood. I wonder if this driftwood washed ashore from a distant place. Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get her something that feels like the ocean. Elizabeth might be happy if I gave her this driftwood. Yep, I'm going to take the entire piece of wood right here. This giant-ass piece of wood. Oh, wait. What's this over here? The waves that lap on the shore, sparkling and shimmering. Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get her something that feels like the ocean. There's a tiny crab walking beneath the water. Elizabeth might be happy if I gave it to her. I will kidnap the crab. What else? Oh, there's something over here. There's actually a couple things over here. Watching the waves roll onto the shore is somewhat calming. Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to give her something that feels like the ocean. There's some seaweed swirling in the waters at my feet. Alright, so there's that. I'm guessing there's like 5 in total. The white sand on the beach is so fine, it feels nice underneath my feet. Elizabeth might be happy if I gave her a pretty seashell. I don't really see anything else. I feel like I might have to go like further in, because I don't see any other exclamation marks here. So did you know that Pac-Man was supposed to be called Puck-Man? Yeah, he they were gonna call him Puck-Man, but then they were worried about people changing his name, changing the P to an F. So they were like, "Nah, let's not do that. We'll call him Pac-Man instead." There's also what else? Did you know that the director of The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, he was supposed to voice a character in the game, but his voice acting was so bad that they cut it out? Yeah, there's that. What else? Here's another one for you. Yoshi was supposed to be in Super Mario Brothers, but the reason they didn't put him in is because when they were designing him, his design was taking up too many blocks, so he was going to end up looking way bigger in the game than they could afford. So they ended up cutting him out, and that's why he's not in the game. He's not in the series until Super Mario World. So there's that one too. I'll give you one more good gaming factoid for you. Here's a really good one. So Mitsuru, you're gonna love this one. Okay, so in Doom 2, Hell on Earth, you fight this creature called the Icon of Sin, right? And it's actually not a demon at all. So behind the creature, there's actually a little Easter egg that hides the head of one of the co-creators of Doom. And when the creature talks, he's talking in a way that sounds demonic, but in reality, it's just it's the co-creator talking backwards, and he's saying, if you wish to save Earth, you'll have to defeat me, John Romero. And the only way that you would know about that is if you typed in, if you activated the console command and you typed in no clip, then your character, or you typed in clip, and you can actually walk on the wall and go into the hidden room, and then you'll see his head. So anyways, you want to go out tomorrow night? What do you have to say to all that?
Lovely place, wouldn't you agree?
Yes.
When I was younger, I used to come here fairly often, but I haven't had the chance to visit since starting high school.
I'm gonna take that as a no then. All right. So we'll try again when we get back from vacation. Okay. All right. Bye. Wait, Yukari, yo, I got some video game trivia for you if you want to listen in on this. Did you know that series producer Katsuhiro Harada is actually a voice of one of the characters in Tekken 2? He's the voice of Yoshimitsu, and after that, he was no longer a voice actor. He was a producer for the whole franchise until 2 months when he left the company. So. Also, have you ever played Mortal Kombat? Because the creator of Mortal Kombat, he actually used to voice Scorpion, and he would say the whole "get over here." So that's a cool little factoid. You know what? Here's something. This is something that all the ladies like. The guy who made the animal noises in music for Animal Crossing, he also did the music for Luigi's Mansion. Yeah. What do you have to say to that?
Here we are on summer vacation, but I still have to deal with Junpei's usual antics.
So I'm guessing no to drinks or something. I don't know. Like, I'm guessing no to ice cream or. Okay. You're leaving already? Yeah. What? That's lame. Well, I'm gonna stay a little longer. See you later then. What do I feel like Junpei's gonna get sunburned? Like he's gonna show up towards the end and he's just gonna be red.
I could have imagined. I've never had to think about the proper way to use a fork and knife so much.
I can't eat anymore. Not even another bite of caviar.
No one said you had to try to eat all of it.
Well, I'm sure we're all exhausted from the trip. Why don't you go rest up in your rooms?
Oh, are you not coming with us, Senpai?
Yes, I'll join you in just a minute.
I just have to go and prepare my inevitable betrayal. I'm just kidding. I don't think she betrays us. I hope not. Oh shit, I'm out of water.
I'm glad that you're in good health.
Our guests are residents of the dorm, I presume.
I'm sorry for bringing such a crowd.
I heard you told them about the incident. Why did you hide it for so long?
I wasn't hiding it.
I've told you time and again, none of the blame is yours.
But...
Two in harmony surpasses one in perfection. That has been our guiding principle since the Kirijo family separated from the Nanjo group. You must learn to trust in others, Mitsuru. There are things in this world that cannot be accomplished alone, no matter how many sacrifices you make.
I understand.
You accessed our database, didn't you? That brings me to my next question. Why didn't you ask me directly, instead of using this trip as an excuse?
I'm sorry.
Bring them here, all of them.
Oh shit, we're all in trouble.
No intention of concealing the truth from them. I've made preparations to disclose everything.
Everything?
There's a girl named Takeba in your group, correct? For her to awaken to her power, it must be fate.
Father?
From what I understand, Mitsuru has already given you the short version.
Here, I'm gonna put it on auto, and I'm gonna go grab some water real quick, so I will be right back. In the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna just slide myself out of the frame here. So, I'll be right back. I'm gonna set it on auto so you guys can continue without me.
Oh, yes.
Well, it's true. We adults are to blame. If I could have atoned for it with my life, I would have done so. Now I have no choice but to rely on you. What my father wanted to create with those monsters' power, it was a time manipulation device.
That's what he was trying to do?
Imagine if you could control the flow of time, eliminate unwanted events before they occur. With such a device, you could shape the future to your liking.
Damn, that's insane.
Unfortunately, under my father's direction, the research began to stray from its original goal. In his later years, my father seemed to have only nihilism in his heart. In fact, his madness may have resulted from his struggle to break free from that. It's only natural that you want to know the truth, and it's my duty to tell you.
What's this?
This is the only existing footage of the accident, recorded by a scientist who was at the scene.
A video recording?
Alright, I'm back.
I can only hope that this recording reaches someone with a conscience.
Wait a sec.
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should never have been conceived. I'm afraid the damage will be staggering. At this point, it's unavoidable. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world.
Destroyed the entire world?
Whoever is watching this, please, I need you to listen to me very carefully. The shadows that were amassed here have been dispersed as a result of the explosion. In order to end this, you have no choice but to eliminate all of them. I am the one responsible for this. I knew the risks, but I was blinded by the promise of success, and so I chose to continue without objections. I am responsible.
Huh?
Oh, I guess auto is off already now.
Dad?
You mean that was...
Father.
His name was Eiichiro Takeba. He was the head researcher at the time, and a very talented man. But we are the ones who are responsible. We pushed him to continue the research. The Kirijo group is to blame for his death.
Are you...
So that means my dad caused it all. The Dark Hour, Tartarus, the people who died. It was all his fault. So is that why you were hiding this? Because you felt sorry for me? Is that it?
No, Takeba, I
don't want your pity!
Takeba!
Shouldn't someone go after her?
Will you go?
Sure.
Thank you.
I believed in him for so long. This is too much. Remember what I told you at the hospital? How my dad died when I was little. You understand now, right? He died in that incident. Nobody knew the truth, so there were all sorts of rumors. Because he was in charge of the research team, people were really mean to me and my mom. We even had to move a few times.
Must have been tough.
Yeah. But all this time, I kept telling myself it wasn't his fault. I loved him a lot, and I believed he'd never do anything wrong. I received a letter back in spring. It was from him, written 10 years ago. It cracked me up, because even though he said to my family, it was more or less all about me. And that only made me believe in him more. When I found out I had a special power, I thought it was fate. I was scared, but I thought if I cooperated with the Kirijo group, I might find out what really happened. That's why I agreed to fight using my persona. But now I can see it was all for nothing.
That's not true.
You're just trying to make me feel better. Reality sure is harsh, huh? I tried so hard to fight my fear. And this is what I get. And you know, I think maybe I was jealous, too. I mean, after all that's happened, why does Kirijo-senpai's father get to live? I'm a horrible person, aren't I?
Not at all.
Wow. I don't know how you do it. You're always so calm. Nothing ever phases you. Did you really think I could just be cheered up so easily? You think you know me? You don't know anything. I'm sorry. I can barely make sense of all of this. I'm so afraid. I just feel so lost now. Just tell me, what am I supposed to do now?
Stay with us and fight!
Huh? You really are something else. Sorry for acting like this. I know you've lost your parents too. I'll be alright. I'm used to dealing with stressful situations. Anyway, thanks for listening. Let me guess. Senpai asked you to bring me back, right?
I wanted to help.
Aren't you a smooth talker? Thanks, though.
Yukari is laughing, though her eyes are red from all the crying. Hug her.
Hey!
God damn it, Junpei!
Yeesh, what's taking you guys so long? Everybody was getting worried. It's almost the dark hour, so we gotta head back.
Huh? Oh yeah, that's right.
Did I miss something?
No, I just almost forgot. It doesn't matter where you are when the dark hour comes.
Oh, come on, that's common sense. Even I remembered that.
You know, I've been thinking lately. Once you awaken to the power of Persona, you remember everything that happens during the dark hour. In exchange for power, you can no longer look away from the things you don't want to see. We can't escape reality, can we? I guess we've just gotta stay strong, huh?
Yeah, guess so. All right then, let's head on back.
It feels like I'm being watched again. Ugh. I decided to head back anyway. Damn it, there's a new moon tomorrow night, and I'm not going to be able to go to Tartarus. It's day 2 of our vacation in Yakushima.
The air is so fresh. I never thought a walk in the woods could be so enjoyable. You can't do this in Iwatodai. Oh, did you hear about Junpei-kun yesterday? He was acting so indecent, I didn't know how to react. It's probably a good thing we came out here by ourselves.
Hmm? Oh, yeah. Mitsuru speaking. One moment. Let me switch over to speakerphone. Go ahead.
Well, I'm at the lab here on the island, and a machine that was considered inoperable suddenly left the facility on its own.
What?
A machine? What kind of machine is it? I need more information to locate anything other than shadows.
It's a type of combat vehicle, an anti-shadow weapon, to be precise.
A combat vehicle? You mean like a tank? We gotta tell the others. Where's my phone?
We're not currently with everyone, so it might take some time for us to regroup.
I see. In any case, I want you to handle this as soon as you can. I'm on my way there now.
If we can't secure the target, do we have permission to destroy it?
I highly doubt you will be able to destroy it.
What? Then how are we supposed to stop it?
Just do your best. I'll call you again later.
Great. No one's answering.
Don't worry about it. Let's go back and get our equipment. Once we do that, we can have Yamagishi's persona scan the area. Although searching the whole island won't be easy.
Ugh, the one time we need them and they're nowhere to be found.
Huh? The girl's not up yet? Man, those sleepyheads. The ocean's not gonna sit around and wait for us, you know?
Once the sun sets, the water temperature drops, tiring you out much faster.
Huh? I guess. That's really what you're worried about?
Junpei, that reminds me. Didn't one of the maids give you something as we were leaving?
You saw that, huh? One of the maids gave me a letter. Oh, man. What if it's a confession of love? Well, it sure is tough being this popular.
You're a moron.
Okay, let's see here. It says, we've gone to see the Jomon cedar tree. Huh?
This looks like Yamagishi's handwriting.
Oh man, we're at an island resort in the middle of summer. Why are they going to the beach? That's just not right.
Well, it is your fault.
What do you mean? I just wanted to lighten the mood yesterday.
I don't want to hear it.
Well, it doesn't matter now anyways. We're on our own. Just a guys. This is the frontier of romance. We're bound to meet someone new out here. We'll call this Operation Yakushima Beach Fling.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Flame. Do you mean we're gonna pick up girls?
How about it, Sonata-san? With you on the squad, we're guaranteed to succeed.
I should have known this was your plan. What do you think about this?
I think... Join in on Junpei's fun. Go against it. Be a fence-sitting prick. I'll be the fence-sitting prick.
You two really want to let this opportunity to enjoy our summer vacation go to waste? Come on, guys. It'll be fun.
Then I'm appointing him our leader, as usual.
What? Why?
You said it yourself. This is an operation.
Oh man, that's bullshit. You better take this seriously. It's an important operation.
Oh my god, Junpei. Okay, time to pick up girls, I guess. Commence the operation. Hello, ladies. Did you ever hear about how Pac-Man was almost called Puckman?
Let's move in for the kill. Okay, this is my area of expertise, so let me give you some pointers. First off, think of something to talk about, something they might be interested in.
Oh, like Pac-Man.
And get the ball rolling. That's the golden rule.
Did you know about Pac-Man almost being called Puckman?
Something like, where you from? Or, having fun? Once you get started, you'll be going back and forth like you're playing catch. I'll start things off, then you...
Why are they playing the fucking battle music?
Okay, here we go. Hey there, ladies.
Where you from?
None of your business.
Huh? Hey, no need to be shy.
Why should we tell you anything?
Why? Well... Come on, we're just making conversation.
How is this like playing catch?
Wow.
So, ladies, are you in college? Or maybe you're already working?
You guys seem a little young. Are you still in high school?
That's right.
High school kids vacationing in Yakushima? That kind of pisses me off.
Sorry you feel that way. We're only here because we were invited to our friend's vacation home.
Wow, a vacation home in Yakushima? Good for your friend. We, on the other hand, had to save up our own money to come here.
Oh, that's a pretty big accomplishment, huh?
No, not really. So what do you guys want anyway?
We came to hit on you.
What? I like your honesty. Don't encourage them. They'll go away if we ignore them.
Wait, don't do that! How can you blame us for wanting to talk to such beauties?
These guys are full of shit.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
See you later.
Yeah, you were playing catch all right.
Hey, I did my best! And what about you, Sonata-san? If that's how you feel, then show us how it's done.
Why do I have to show you anything?
Well, you said this was an operation, didn't you? Aren't we supposed to work together in order to succeed?
I guess you've got a point there. Fine, I'll give it a shot. I'm sure I'll do better than you at least.
Oh, this has to be good.
Can you give me a hand? I'll go ahead and set the pegs.
All right, let's see how this goes. Let me see. Ah, here we are. Hey, hello, ladies.
Spotted a new set of tucks. What are you waiting for, Sonata-san? Show us what you got.
Just keep your mouth shut.
Hey, Nobuko, are those boys looking at us?
Oh, yeah, they are. Wow, Yoshie. I'm surprised you could see from over there.
All right, time to get in the ring. Hi there. Sorry to bother you, but I wanted to ask you something.
And what would that be?
Are you two here alone?
Oh no, that's not good.
Are you hitting on us?
No, not at all. We just thought that if you're bored, you might want to talk, or a chance meeting like this might stir things up for both of us, you know?
Isn't that what it means to hit on someone? Haven't you heard? It's lame to hit on girls at the beach nowadays.
Aw, come on. They were bored anyway. Besides, they look kinda cool.
Hey, success.
Really, Nobuko?
Hey, how old do we look to you?
About the same as us.
The same as you. That's crap and you know it.
No.
They were just trying to be nice. We've actually been out of college a few years now.
Oh, so they're like mid to late 20s.
That's too bad.
No, wait, that's fine by us. Older women are more mature and experienced and stuff.
You know, you're a pretty smooth talker for someone so young. How old are you guys anyway?
Truth is, we're in high school.
Bam.
Graduating next year.
Oh gosh, that's more of an age gap than I was expecting.
Yeah, that's got to be like almost a decade, man.
See? It's not gonna work out. Besides, I doubt you're having any fun talking to us.
Right, it's boring.
Wow, he called us boring.
What do you mean, Yoshie? He was just kidding.
Nobuko, you need to stop being so nice to everyone.
Sabotage!
It's been ages since I've done this.
We've teased these kids enough. We should head back. They're gonna be waiting on us, you know.
They? You mean, you have boyfriends?
Yes, they do. Let's move on.
Sorry, forgot to mention that. Well, we gotta go now. We're meeting our boyfriends back at the villa for a barbecue. You can come if you want.
No, okay.
Bye.
Sanada-san, what happened? We look like a bunch of idiots. And you haven't been pulling your weight either.
What are you talking about? I've been doing fine.
Gotta come through on the next one. You hear me?
Alright, who's next? Let's go on over here. Hey there, lady.
There's a woman over there all alone. It's unusual to find someone not in a group.
No boyfriends to be seen in the area either. I think we're in the clear. All right, time to make contact. Excuse me, miss.
What the hell? I'm not going to be able to lead this one?
Oh, she's hot. Say, you here alone?
Yep, and I'm so bored.
I've been watching you, by the way. You've been trying to pick up girls for a while. Well, how'd you do?
It was an utter failure.
You boys don't understand women at all.
Guess I can't deny that.
You in the hat. You're way too wrapped up in yourself. Shouldn't you be thinking more about how to make your partner happy?
What in God's unholy hell did I come back to? We're trying to pick up women at the beach. We're high schoolers. What do you expect?
You in the t-shirt. You're the type that's stoic, but not very experienced with girls.
Yeah, I guess that might be true.
You seem like kind of a hassle, too. Like you're super logical about everything.
Damn, she's hurting them all.
With
What?
long hair. I'm not sure about you.
Hey, don't hold back. Tell me how much of a genius I am.
I mean, you're mysterious. Like, no one can ever tell what you're really thinking.
Know what I mean? I have no idea.
Wow, just my type.
Hey, wait a second!
Just joking. I like you a lot too.
Really?
Want me to tell you what would make me really happy?
Yes, ma'am.
Could I ask you to help me put on my sunscreen?
What? I mean, you're alright with that?
Of course I am. I have enough for you too.
Danger! 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 Danger!
Oh man, I'm really sorry guys, but I'm not passing up this chance.
Danger!
Would you two like to join too? I'll give you a good deal.
Danger! 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 Danger!
The sun in the sky isn't real, right? That's an artificial sun that got sent into space back in the 1980s.
Abort! Abort!
You didn't know? Turns out that sun sends out harmful rays that mess with your body's equilibrium.
She's crazy! She's crazy! Don't fall it! Don't fall for it! She's nuts!
Danger!
And if you opt in right now, you can get 3 bottles for just 300,000 yen.
Alright, she's a fucking scammer, man.
Hey, doesn't she sound kind of strange?
Get in there, Junpei!
What? You're leaving?
This sucks so much.
I can't tell what was better, that or the beach scene in Persona 5. I think this one was my favorite.
If I'm in a match, I want to win. I know what our problem is. You can't control yourself.
What? Don't blame this on me.
I'm just stating the obvious.
Not like you scored either, Sonata-san. Why do you always gotta be so logical? Even in front of babes. It doesn't make any sense.
What did you just say?
Junpei and Sonata continue to bicker.
That's it. Leader, whose fault do you think it is?
It's both your fault. You both are a bunch of
I
dumbasses.
won't accept a stalemate. It's either him or me.
Yeah, that answer ain't gonna cut it. Besides, what the hell do you know?
The hell's gotten into you?
See something?
God damn, look at the effort put into the visual effects just for this. Good lord. Well, it's time to get ourselves a robot girlfriend, I guess.
Talk about saving the best for last. Now that's what I'm talking about. Holy hell, she's cute.
Yeah, she is.
Oh man, this is insane! If we nail this, it'll blow our failures out of the water! How about this time, we try going one by one instead of all together?
Alright, I'm in.
Okay, and let's decide the order. We'll go clockwise, starting with the winner. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors!
Scissors! I lost.
Oh yeah! I win! Okay, I'll go first, Sonata-san is second, and you'll go last. Here goes! Hey. I noticed you've been, staring at the ocean. So, you here with anyone? My name's Junpei.
To Junpei?
I was just wondering if you'd be down to talk. If you're not busy. I mean, it's more fun than standing here all by yourself, right?
I am looking for someone.
Oh yeah?
You are not that someone.
Oh, damn. Do I have a soundbite for this?
Poggers!
Hell yeah. Shot down.
You got shot down faster than I expected.
She's a tough one, Senpai.
Don't worry about me. Oh, hey. Do you like the potion?
Is your question directed at me?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I like the ocean. I heard something interesting about triathletes who train at indoor pools. Apparently, they get outperformed by athletes who train in the ocean.
That information is irrelevant to me.
Oh my
Well,
God.
I won. I talked to her longer than you did.
It doesn't matter how long you talk to her. This sucks. I could cry.
Hey, don't cry. You're making me feel bad.
Oh my God, this is
That's
great.
where we are. If you can't pull this off, I'm gonna be traumatized for the rest of my life.
We're on the ropes, but it's not over yet. It's all up to you now.
For good luck.
Poggers!
I'll avenge you. What should I say to her? The tide is high.
You.
Why couldn't you hear what he said? But she looks surprised. We should go over there.
Initiating evasive maneuver. Confirmation must be made at a secure location.
Excusez-moi? Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Hey, what did you say to make her run away like that?
She spotted you, you dumbasses!
What are you waiting for? Go after her!
But it wasn't my fault.
This could turn into serious trouble. You gotta go tell her you're sorry. If you don't, we'll get all the blame. Go on. You can catch her if you hurry.
Ugh. I decided to follow the girl into the forest. Hiya, your evasive maneuvers won't outrun me. Come back here, strange fairy lady. I should go after her and clear up the misunderstanding. Come back! You're supposed to grant me 3 wishes! Why do you continue running? Get back here! Look at that Naruto run. Look, I get it. She's running in this direction. Just let me keep going, man. Atlas, why are you interrupting me? Oh, wow. I can actually save in the middle of this whole thing? I lost sight of the girl. Never mind, there she is. It's the girl from earlier. She must be the one who's been watching me. Well, girl, you did your best to play hide and seek, but you know what?
Poggers!
I'm gonna wait patiently. That's not waiting patiently.
Now I am certain. I have found you.
No, I found you.
Searching for you.
I was searching for you.
My highest priority is to be at your side.
That's not what I was going to say. Okay. Robot girlfriend acquired.
What? You freaking kidding me?
What's going on? He didn't even say anything to her.
It seems like she still doesn't want to let go.
There you guys are. What are you doing here? We've been looking all over for you.
What are you doing in the middle of the woods in your swimsuits?
You have no idea what we've... Huh? Who's this? And why is she hugging you?
Listen, we have a slight situation here. I'm sorry to interrupt your vacation, but I need everyone to go back to the house and gear up.
Excusez-moi?
Ah, that won't be necessary. We found what we were looking for.
Mr. Chairman, what do you mean?
You had me worried. You can't just leave the lab on your own, Aigis.
Understood.
Sorry for all the trouble. Everything is under control now.
What happened to securing the tank?
Oh, that's been taken care of. Aigis, join us over here.
Understood.
This is Aigis. As you can see, she's a machine with the form and face of a human girl.
But yet she has robot feet that are super pointy and narrow, unlike a human feet.
I am Aigis. My objective is to exterminate shadows. I have been assigned to seize, effective immediately.
No way. It's like she's alive.
This is unbelievable.
How can a robot be this cute? What a cruel world.
10 years ago, a plan was enacted to create anti-shadow weapons. A contingency in the event a shadow became unmanageable. Aigis was the last one to be made. And she's the only one that still remains today.
An anti-shadow weapon? Does that mean she has a persona too?
Correct. I am capable of wielding the persona called Palladian.
She suffered major damage in combat her first year out, and she's been kept in the lab ever since. I'm still not sure as to why she suddenly reactivated herself this morning. In any case, I hope you'll all get along.
An anti-shadow weapon, possessing a will all her own. This is amazing!
If you don't mind me asking, when we first saw you earlier, you were, hugging our leader. Do you know him?
Yes, it is very important for me to be by his side.
Maybe her facial recognition system is malfunctioning? Or maybe she's still half asleep. Very interesting.
Half asleep?
Well, I can ponder this later. Anyhow, I forgot to mention. Did you know there are a wide range of recreational facilities you can use here? There's a tennis court, a pool table, and even a karaoke machine. Would anyone care to hear me sing?
No. Alright, halfway done with our summer vacation. It's day 3 of our vacation in Yakushima.
Man, I can't believe it's already the 3rd day of our trip. It's too bad we have to go home tomorrow. I'd totally stay longer if I could, but I can't complain too much. We went through a hell of a lot here.
Yeah, like hearing you and the chairman singing. I barely got any sleep last night.
Do we have a mission at the beach today?
It's nothing like that. We just came here to have some fun.
Do you understand what it means to have fun, Aigis?
Yes, I am informed of the concept. Recreation is sustenance for one's mental well-being.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, you sure know a lot about us humans. All right, let's take one last dip before we leave.
Wait. Junpei-kun, is it okay for Aigis to go in the water?
I'm sure she's fine.
Oh, are you done already?
It is best that everyone partake in this activity together. Deriving enjoyment alone is not the optimal method to have fun.
You've got some strong feelings on pretty weird things, don't you? But what the heck, might as well.
We should join them.
Agreed.
Enjoying yourselves? Quite a lot's happened during our time here, but it looks like we'll get to relax a bit today.
That would be nice.
Sonata-san, what are you doing? Come on, it's your turn.
My turn? What are they doing?
Glad to see everyone's having so much fun. I've already told you what time the ship is arriving tomorrow, right? I'll probably head over to the port early, so don't be late.
Okay, I'll let everyone know.
We can get back to business once we've returned to the dorm.
Got it.
Hey, dude! Sonata-san!
All right, I guess we should join too.
I guess, wait, that's not what water gun means!
Junpei-kun is down!
Alright, here's our chance for an all-out attack.
All-out attack! Beat the shit out of him! I had a fun time with everyone in Yakushima attacking Junpei. With Aigis joining, things are likely to get livelier. Oh man. You know what that means? We're roughly halfway done with the game now. Look at that, and it's only been, like, what, 4 weeks? 3-4 weeks?
You seem to be in great pain.
You again.
Shit, it's them.
You mean those three? Ugh, they're freaky.
Shut up! Let's get out of here!
Why do they always run and hide at the sight of me? They're like back alley rats.
Beats me.
Jin, give him the capsules.
Thanks. I'll pay you the usual way.
Now hold up. This time, we'd like your payment in the form of information. Your acquaintances have been busy lately. I'm referring to their activities on nights when the moon is full, of course. They've spent a great deal of time in the tower as well. I wonder, why did they take this burden upon themselves? You do know, don't you? But you don't wish to say. Is it perhaps because you're one of them?
I'm not. Got nothing to do with them anymore.
Then tell us. I'm sure you'd agree these pills are more important than a group you have nothing to do with.
I don't know the details, but supposedly, destroying all those creatures will put an end to the Dark Hour. And that weird-ass tower will disappear. That's all I know, alright?
You mean they intend to eliminate the Dark Hour completely? Why would they do such a thing? To give up such power? To destroy the Tower of Demise.
Tower of Demise? Who wouldn't want to take out that damn thing?
Takaya. Yes, I know.
I can't go back. I won't use my power again. Not after last time.
There's a box on the counter. Looks like the product I ordered through the shopping program on TV has arrived. Let's see what's inside. I got corn! Man, I'm beat. It seemed to take forever to get back.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, it was a tiring trip. Please rest up so you're ready for the next operation.
Yeah.
There are 6 more to fight, right? Just the last full moon, shadows and things will go back to normal. No more apathy syndrome incidents, just plain old everyday life. Let's do our best. After all, we're the only ones who can help. Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now. Maybe I should go check up on them. Who wants onions? From the AM! I want potatoes. What's this? No, I don't want to go to Wakatsu. That's dumb. She looks like a normal girl as long as she doesn't do anything too weird. But if she does, do you think anyone will figure out that she's actually a robot? Well, maybe not. Most people probably aren't on the lookout for undercover robots. All they gotta do is look at her feet, man. She ain't got feet! She ain't a human! Anyways, let's go to Paulownia Mall. I got things to give to Elizabeth. Wait. You weren't open before. The hell are you? Be Blue V. Our special 3,000 yen program will cleanse your soul and send you to heaven. Face your inner self and bring out that which lies deep within you. I might be able to recall a forgotten persona skill if I undergo the treatment at this store. The proprietor of Be Blue V can help your allies recall forgotten skills. Take advantage of this if you feel like changing up your strategy. You can also take on a part-time job here Monday through Friday, either after school or during the day on days off. Time will pass when you visit the shop, whether that's as a customer or as an employee. No, I don't want to spend the night here. Elizabeth.
Are you accepting a Let's hear the result.
Oh, I see you're carrying something related to the ocean. May I have one? Let's give her the crab. Oh, is this tiny creature a crab? How adorable! Snip, click, their movements are so unique. I must give it a truly magnificent name. You may rest assured I will nurture it with great care.
How splendid!
Thank you. Because of your stories and your lovely souvenirs, I was able to experience the ocean myself. Please take this as your reward. Cool. Alright, so I guess she doesn't want any of the other stuff, huh?
Very well.
Let's go back to the lounge. Hopefully the fridge is cleared. Especially since we all just got back from vacay. There's a bit of space. Come to think of it, I have a lukewarm taiyaki. Yes, chill it. I should remember to give it to Elizabeth sometime tomorrow or later. Alright. What to do? If you want to go ahead, I'm free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed, minding my biz. So shut the fuck up. I'ma kill you. Da 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 da. So needlessly violent tonight for some reason. Anything in here? I doubt it. Yeah, no, there ain't nothing. I guess, I mean, I don't really gotta worry about academics at the moment. I guess I'll heat at Agakure. I love how eating food gives you more bonuses than, like... Oh shit, we got a rank up. Damn. I love how eating food gives you more bonuses and social stats instead of, like, studying or karaoke or, like, actually doing things. But food will do it. I just find that interesting.
It is morning. I request that you wake up. You have successfully awakened. Mission complete.
What the fuck? Why are you here?
My highest priority is to be at your side.
Hey, are you awake? That girl disappeared and we can't find her anywhere. Can you help us? She might have gone out on her own like she did in Yakushima.
My name is not that girl. Please address me as Aigis.
Aigis? When did you...
I entered while he was asleep. Unlocking the door took 2 minutes.
That's unlawful entry. Did you stay in the command room at night?
I determined that it is ideal to be on standby in this room. Is this a problem?
What? Where is this coming from all of a sudden?
If there is a problem, I will address it promptly.
The problem? Well, it's probably against dorm regulations for one. Look,
Oh my god.
there, tell her.
You can stay here.
Oh, come on. You know she's not allowed in here. Okay, look. I'll get a room set up for you on the 3rd floor so you can stay nearby. Just don't leave the dorm by yourself, okay?
I will do.
Wait, excuse me.
Yeah, okay. I'm tired. Alright, well, I have practice this morning, so I gotta get to school.
Everyone here goes to a place called school in the morning. I comprehend.
What's up? It's so friggin' hot today, too. So, I've been thinking, after we defeat all the shadows and the dark hour disappears, what's gonna happen then? Things will be peaceful. And we will all hold hands and sing Kumbaya. Well, yeah, but... Well, regular people don't even know about the dark hour to begin with, right? That means no one will ever know about anything we've done. I mean, I get it'd be a huge problem if they did, but it just kinda sucks, you know? Hey, the exam's results are up! Oh shit, son, I better be number fucking 1. Hell yeah! Top of the class, bitches! I'm better than all of you! Everyone is looking at me with respect. Hell yeah! Come to think of it, Mitsuru promised to give me a gift if I scored well. I should talk to Mitsuru when I see her. Lunchtime is almost over. I should get back to class. Class has ended for today. Hey, Kenji, I haven't seen you in, like, ages, man. You're still not ready for a rank up. What the hell? None of you are. What the frick? Alright, hang on. Hang on. I really want to get the couple, Maya and Maiko, ranked up. But I'm not going to be able to do it before I end stream tonight. Clearly, it's going to take more time than I thought. So, holy shit. We are way past time. I didn't think the beach scene was going to take that long. So, I guess we'll just go ahead and wrap it up here. But, we're probably going to have to... Damn. Roughly 30 hours. So, holy shit. I'm home, finally ate most of the shopping on the way home. I'm full now. Well, there you go, dude. And you got here just in time. I'm wrapping up stream. I'm closing up shop here, man. Oh, man. We didn't do all of the stuff that we wanted to do, but you know what? We beat the 2 Arcana Shadows with somewhat ease. It was a bit of a strain on the second one. But we did that. We dominated all of our classmates in exam week. Shockingly. And we got through a very fun beach scene, and we got Aigis on the team now. So, I think what we'll do on Tuesday is we will spend Tuesday night going through all of the next section of Tartarus, which might end up taking either all of Tuesday night or part of Tuesday night and some of Thursday night. Because I know that the further you progress into Tartarus, the more floors you have to explore. So, like, the more, what's the word? The more spaced out the border floors become. So we'll have to see how much we'll have to see how much we can do on Tuesday night and try to balance like Social Link stuff as well. Because I do want to try and get through the majority of the next block before we get to like Half Moon, and then try to finish up an entire section of Tartarus before we have to tackle like the next 2 Arcanas. So, anyways, that's gonna be it for me tonight. I will be back on Monday night. This is the schedule for next week. So Monday night, we're going to finish up Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. It'll be the very last Superstar Saga stream that we do. Assuming for whatever reason, I don't beat the game. Which I don't see why that would be the case. But anyways, so there's that. Tuesday will be Persona 3 Reload. Thursday is going to be a pretty long stream. We're going to do roughly 3 to 4 hours of Persona 3 Reload, and we're going to start an hour earlier than usual. So I'll be starting at 8 p.m. US Eastern instead of 9 p.m. US Eastern. And then once midnight hits, we're going to save and shut down Persona 3, and we're going to start up Resident Evil Requiem. That way, that way Friday night, nothing but Resident Evil Requiem. That's all we'll be doing. Heck, I'm actually thinking about doing the stream midday, but I don't know how the rest of you feel about that, to be perfectly honest. I know that I usually stream late at night, and a lot of you, your schedules kind of line up with mine. So, yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Maybe what I'll do is, like, during the day, I'll do, like, a little bit of a Pokemon stream, just as sort of, like, a bonus little thing. And then at our usual time is when I'll do Resident Evil. So, but, so that's what next week is gonna look like, alright? On top of that, so I've decided after this week, from here on out, since I'm multi-streaming and everything, and planning out all the streams in advance, since those kind of like early works best for me, well then maybe I'll just go ahead and do that. Thing is that I do have a dog to watch, so like maybe what I'll do is I'll just start streaming Resident Evil Requiem early in the evening. Like, maybe we'll do 7 or 8 o'clock maybe we'll do 7 or 8, somewhere in there. Because I do want to try and get through as much of the game as possible. I'm sure that Watch Mojo Plays, they're probably going to want me doing some stuff on the game. So, in this case, it's like, the sooner I get through this game, the better. And then it won't, like, disrupt future streams, and we can move on to other things as well. So, but anyways, regarding announcing streams and stuff, I do want to say real quick, from this point forward, I'm just going to post streams the day that they happen. With multi-streaming and the way that I was doing streams before, showing you guys all the week's streams in advance, it kind of messes up the settings a little bit. Like, at least on my end it does, for me. It just complicates things further. It, like, starts having me stream in the wrong spots and everything, so I've found it much easier to just post the streams the day of, and that way I can just click a few buttons, and then there we go, we're live. So that's how we're going to be doing it from this point forward. I apologize in advance. At least, I'm not flooding your guys' subscription feeds once a week, so I kind of feel better about doing it this way. It's a little more annoying for me, but you know what? I'm fine with it. So, anyways, before I go, I just want to thank Skull Knight. I want to thank Dev G. I want to thank Unknown Boy. I want to thank Kitty Lynn Darko. I want to thank Juliana. I want to thank everybody for hanging out in chat here. I appreciate you all. I want to thank everybody who was lurking for parts of the stream or even the entire time. I appreciate you all just the same. So, I wish you all a wonderful rest of your weekend. You stay safe out there, and I hope to see you Monday. Alright? Thank you, everybody. Have a good night.